Yeah. Let's go. Yes, sir. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those snakies and cupcakeys. Welcome aboard to your Free Beer Friday edition. Rod Ryan Show, Rocktober 21. Free Beer Friday presented by Specs. I've got beer for you straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. My name is Jeff, going for win number 3. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. We'll get you that last pair of Rockets tickets for their home opener tonight. We'll hook you up with those on the Fun Fact Flashback. You'll get those in homeroom today. AWOL Nation tickets today on the show. Our last 4-pack of Monster Jam tickets. I've got Monster Jam with pit passes. Come see us tomorrow. We'll hook you up at around 8:20. And then Open Phones Friday. We've got that for the whole last hour of the show. I'm excited about that. Looking ahead towards the weekend. Weekend looks pretty great, man. Mid-80s, sunny skies, no rain. I see a lot of that for most of the weekend. We'll get into it. Good morning, Tessa. What's Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton filed a lawsuit against Google. He says the company is collecting massive database of voice and facial features without any user consent. So it's basically suggesting that the Google Nest, those smart home products, are actively listening, and basically artificial intelligence algorithms are here. He says Google's using that information to just improve whatever it does now. So that's a big story. Also, 3 men are now in custody because there was a major drug raid in Baytown, and this investigation basically came out and said that officers seized nearly 150 pounds of meth, a handgun, and more than $11,000. So that's another local story that's kind of getting a lot of traction. Another lawsuit. Let's go Barilla Pasta, Barilla. You know, they say that despite being made in the U.S., it claims it's Italy's #1 brand of pasta. So they're in a little bit of hot water, no pun intended. Customers are arguing that Barilla misleads people into thinking that their products are made in Italy when they're just actually made in Iowa. If you go to our Crazy Criminal blog page today, you're going to see a lot of stuff going on. In celebrity news, Andy Dick was arrested for stealing power tools from someone's garage.
That guy is always getting arrested. It's amazing to me.
Yeah.
I'd love to see his rap sheet of how many times that guy. I bet you he's in the 20s.
Oh, so many instances of him just doing something random. And then, you know those huge skeletons that everyone's decorating with where Halloween? A thief was caught stealing one of those too. So, I mean, go check out the giant skeletons that people want to steal so bad.
'Tis the season.
All right, let's talk a little bit of music news because Motley Crue and Def Leppard have announced the World Tour 2023. Now, they actually just did a North American Stadium tour of 2022. People said it was iconic. They made a ton of money. So I guess now they're saying, let's run it back and do this thing again. That's going to be one of your main stories on the music blog page, and those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got another win last night. They got by the Yankees 3-2 in Game 2 of the ALCS to take a commanding 2-0 lead in that series. Framber Valdez struck out 9 over 7 solid innings of work, and Alex Bregman provided the offense with a 3-run homer in the 3rd inning. They never looked back after that. They're now going to have a day off before playing Game 3 in New York tomorrow. First pitch for tomorrow's game is at 4:07. You can listen to it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH, and you can also watch it on TBS. Game 3 of the NLCS is tonight between the Phillies and Padres. That's tied up at a game apiece. That's going to start at 6:37, and you can watch it on Fox Sports 1. In some football, last night, Thursday Night Football, not a terrible game. Not a terrible game.
I
Maybe
didn't
not
watch.
Me
the
either.
best quality of football, but
Right.
there were points that were scored, so that was good. Cardinals beat the Saints 42-34. The Texans are going to be back from the bye week, and they're going to play the Raiders on Sunday in Las Vegas. Right now, they're 7-point underdogs in that one. Kickoff is at 3:05, and you can watch it on CBS. Some notable college games on the schedule for tomorrow. U of H is going to play Navy. Number 20 Texas will be at number 11 Oklahoma State. That's a pretty big game for the Longhorns. Then A&M is going to take on South Carolina at 6:30. Our official, unofficial high school football team, the A-Leaf Hastings Bears, no big deal, on a winning streak right now. They're back in action tonight, looking for that second win in a row. They're going to play Strake Jesuit on the road. That'll kick off at 7. Let's go Bears. Rawr. And in basketball, the Rockets are going to play their home opener tonight. They're going to host the Grizzlies at Toyota Center. Tip-offs at 7. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. We got Rockets tickets to give away later on this morning. That is what's going on in sports.
Yeah, homeroom, you're getting those tickets. We'll give you those on the Fun Fact Flashback. All right, here we go. Here we go, man. Let's get right after it. The first phone call is going to be our first beer winner this morning. It is Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs. Good luck on getting the beers, the most interactive show on the radio. We're getting you primed and ready to go for the weekend. Hit it. Come on, come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Hi. Who's this?
It's Ozzy.
How are you today?
I'm doing fine.
Would you like some beer?
Yes, sir. Yes,
You
I
got
would.
it. You're caller 10.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're caller number 10. Where are you from, Ozzy?
Northeastern. Northeast.
What is Ozzy short for something?
Yeah, I did. For OCL.
Aha. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I appreciate the Ozzy because I can handle that. I can handle the pronunciation of that. Okay. Well, Ozzy, listen, congratulations, man. Have a great weekend. I appreciate you getting your day started with us. I'm going to get you that first case of beer presented by Specs. Chili will set you up with all of that, and then the rest of the weekend's on you, okay?
All right. Thank you.
All right, bro. Thank you, Ozzy.
Enjoy your beer, man.
Hang on. I don't know where the woman screaming at us to get out of bed is.
I think people need her.
She got lost somewhere, but I imagine some people were probably up a little late past their comfort zone. I know I didn't go to bed until 10 o'clock last night. Wanted to watch that whole game. Here she is. Mm-hmm. All right, you were at the game. You sent me a couple of texts
Yeah,
from the game.
my brother drove into town. My cousin, who works for HPD here, had tickets, and he said, "Do you want to go?" I said, "Let me slap on some icy hot, take ibuprofen, and yeah, I'll be there."
Yeah, you've been having trouble with your deck.
And it's annoying, but you know what? The game was great. Made me forget about all my problems. It was a really beautiful night with that roof open.
So what was your view? Because obviously they didn't show the guy running. They don't show when somebody runs on the field. They don't show the television audience.
Right.
You got to wait until Twitter and people that are there, they put their videos out there. Where were you in relationship to Altuve? Because the guy just ran on the field. He went right to Altuve.
Yeah, and no one stopped him. And now Altuve's a shortstop. You have Gurriel at first, right? That's like the first baseman. But I look up, and I'm in 400s, man. I don't have like prime time location. But
Did he come in? Did the guy come in from the third baseline or the first baseline?
So I didn't see until there was someone on the field.
Okay.
And so I asked the people behind. I said, "Where did he come from?" And they said that first base side, like crowd
That side.
area.
Okay.
Yeah. And I said, "Oh man!" And like no one noticed. And I'm like, he's literally hanging out with Altuve. He's got his arms around him. They're doing something. And I'm like, is he trying to wrestle him? You could, from my vantage point, I didn't know, is this you trying to just hug him? Is Altuve annoyed? Is he calm? I couldn't tell. But now that I look at the pictures and see everything, this dude was just drunk and wanted a selfie with Altuve.
And Altuve, they talked to him after the game because they wanted to know, hey, what did he say to you? And he said that. He said, yeah, the guy came out and said, you guys got to win.
I spent all my money on a ticket.
Yep, and he wanted a selfie. And Altuve was going to take a selfie with him
Yeah, just
in the
calm
middle
as a cucumber, I guess.
of an ALCS championship game.
Rod, it was just Presley had just done his walkout thing where he comes out to Johnny Cash. Everyone does their phones and he's warming up. So everyone's like pumped, like Presley, like end this, right? And then there's a fan on the field. And I think because the lights got a little darker, he was able to kind of sneak over there.
The picture that you're talking about, Presley, was so annoyed because you warm up.
He was icing him. He was
Right.
icing him.
You warm up, you get ready to go, and like the one thing about athletes is they have an absolute insane routine.
Yes.
So he's all ready to go. He's on
I'd
the
be
mound,
so
and then now,
annoyed.
boom, like you said, he was getting iced. That thing took about 4 minutes to de-escalate.
And it took about 6 security guards to finally kind of get this guy off the field.
He looked so annoyed. He wasn't even
Oh.
looking over at. He glanced over and then he just like, okay, I got to get this out of my mind. I mean,
right.
Lord knows what a professional athlete on that level goes through, but he didn't even want to look.
No.
He didn't want the distraction of looking at what was going on.
I'm like glad he was an Astros fan, but dude, you have come on. Like, we're trying to close this out. We're trying to just win and move on.
I hate to be the guy that always brings up Dimebag Darrell, but I do. I bring it up all the time. Dimebag Darrell a crazed fan went on stage, and I think that changed everything.
There's no more I just wanted to. There's no more I just wanted to take a picture. I just wanted to do this. Like it's over.
But
like,
even back in
don't do
the
it.
day, and the girl with the big titties used to go out there and kiss Nolan Ryan and all of that. Those days are gone.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Those days, I don't trust anybody on field.
Hello?
Altuve was so calm and cool from what I saw now, because everybody's got cell phone footage out there. It's scary. When I see somebody out there, I get scared because I think there's just a bunch of crazy people.
Well, there's
an
innocent reason behind it, but you look at one thing, that dude has a knife, that dude has, or he doesn't like Altuve, something weird. You know what I mean? Like, there are weirdos out there. So I couldn't believe he made it all the way to Altuve. I'm like, guys, let's get a little quicker on that one next time.
Back in the day when Hank Aaron, if you go watch that footage when he beat Babe Ruth's home run record, there's a white guy running with him all the way from the shortstop position to almost home plate.
Yeah.
A fan. You're like, the stuff
it was a
different time.
can't.
But the stuff that Hank Aaron was getting. And I said a white guy was running on field with him because he was getting death threats.
Absolutely.
When Hank Aaron was standing in the batter's box, he had already read probably 10 letters. Just so you know,
You better not.
I'm going to have you in the crosshairs of my gun while you're standing there. He had that kind of pressure on him when he's trying to hit. And you see that very famous footage of just a crazed fan out there.
Yeah.
It turned out to be okay. But I just don't think it's not fun anymore. Like when somebody runs out there.
We're concerned now.
Yes, 100%.
You know? It's not like, oh, that's so wacky.
Yes. I had a friend that jumped on stage at a Judas Priest show back in the day. And he went up on stage, got on the motorcycle, put his arms up, and then two guys just tackled him and dragged him backstage. I bet you they probably punched him in the balls and threw him back into the audience. Not anymore. They said that guy that went on the field, he's looking at a night in jail and at least $10,000.
A fine.
And
then
maybe-
you can't maybe even go back.
Yeah, he may be banned forever.
Not worth it.
And again, you're like, Rod, loosen up a little bit. I can't. Not on the fans going on stage and going on the field anymore. It's just done.
Yeah, other people ruined it.
It's just done. And I get it. The streaker and all that stuff. That was back in the day, man.
Yeah.
I just don't trust anybody. I just think there's going to be another incident.
I'm not as worried about someone naked because I could see that they don't have any weapons.
That's true.
All right. So apparently we're still for streaking. And
We are.
I'm down with
you're
that.
for scuba? We're for streaking.
Okay.
Cool.
Let me take a break. When we come back on a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head to head. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile, talking about road tripping again out here in the fall, man. It's one of the best times of the year to hit the road. A lot of us are going to be hitting the road to catch up with family and friends. When I'm out there cruising down the highway, I love that I can always count on T-Mobile to make my drive great. How much we rely on these phones now, man. I get it. I'm one of you. We're the same. With more 5G bars in more places, that drive's going to be way better. T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road, and they will do the same for you, man. What are you waiting for? Make the switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. If you've got passengers in the car, they need to work on the go, great 5G, it's going to help. You got kids, you want to download the movies and the games to make that drive more manageable, T-Mobile's going to help with that. You can stream us, your favorite tunes, your podcasts. We got a lot of podcasting going on this week. Man, make sure you hit us up on links and guests. Download these things, take them with you. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Hey, it's Tessa. What are your plans this weekend? Maybe you got to clean up around the house, get the garage cleaned out. Maybe you have a storage that needs emptying. Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is ready to take your stuff off your hands, like scrap metal, used cars, electronics, appliances, and they want to give you money for it. They're paying out top dollar over at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's where they're located. 11801 West Montgomery Road. They are open this weekend. My boy Victor paying out top dollar for your stuff. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center, HoustonScrapMetal.co. Okay, I'm seeing a delay on I-45 southbound between the South Sam Houston Parkway and Scarsdale, right? So it's closed due to an accident. You can get on the shoulder and traffic is getting by there. It's about a 20-minute delay, but you can also take Highway 3 or Beamer Street. That is, and a vehicle fire. I'm sorry, a vehicle fire blocking 2 right lanes on I-45 northbound at Shepherd. So be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
#622, Rocktober 21. So no rain, sunny skies today, highs of around 86. Tomorrow and Sunday, I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, mid-80s. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's find out what's trending. What you got?
All on Twitter, it's Yankees at Astros. It's Carlos Correa because he was on the broadcast team. It's Jeremy Pena. It's Kyle Tucker. It's Alex Bregman. It's Framber Valdez. Everything they did in the game last night. Just a very, very exciting ball game. What's so crazy is that the pitching by Valdez was so immaculate, and then he made this big error and kind of let the Yankees, have a chance there. But we got away with it. 2-0. Job's not done. Postseason has been very good to us again. Go Astros.
It's awesome.
And then over on our page, the story that Alex did yesterday about the hockey broadcaster that was wearing a necklace that looked like a D. That's still going viral. So good job, Alex. You sure know how to pick a sports headline. And then Fanny Friday. Fanny Friday is doing very well. Brother Rod, I'm a fairly new listener from California. You need to showcase this woman for Fanny Friday. I can't find a reason why you wouldn't. No names. Rod, you
Rod, just stop.
Rod.
Just stop.
No, thanks, no names.
Just stop
Thank
with
you, No
that. The
Names.
guy is new to the family.
Don't be scared,
He
no names.
found us.
Don't be scared.
Well, he's got someone like you sleeping next to him.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, this guy's on a bit of a heater.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, bitches. This is Jeff, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. I'm not feeling well. Rod's not feeling well, but we pulled it together and got a W. Join me tomorrow for Free Beer Friday as I go for win number 3. Go Stros.
And that's where he just ran out of. He does not want any help with these. I'm like, dude, I'm here for you. No, I got this. You want me to help you with the victory speech? Nah, I got this. You want a little help? Nah, I got this.
I do like the cock-a-doodle-doo.
The cock-a-doodle-doo, that's kind of his signature move.
Yeah.
And eating up questions. Although he's been okay.
Yeah, let me go get them. They're off the printer.
He's been okay. He's known as being the question eater. You want to take him on? Do you want to play him? Can you beat him? 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Papa Roach, and Kill the Noise. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. We're down one case. We'll have a case for you straight up at 7, 8, and 9. Don't forget 9:40 again today. A chance to win a trip to that Alter Ego show we've been talking so much about, headlined by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. And then we got all the great tickets. Rockets home opener tonight.
Yes.
I'll have those tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. But let's focus in on this game right here, man. Come on. Hey, Jeff.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. You said you weren't feeling good yesterday. You said I wasn't feeling good yesterday. You feeling better?
No, not really.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, it's okay. It seems to be something with me and the Astros every time they play. This happens.
Keep doing whatever's happening.
I got a couple of emails saying, Rod, I'm looking at the Peep Show. What are you doing sitting? Because I don't sit during the show. And there were two instances yesterday. It was in the 9 o'clock hour that it was a long song or something, and I just kind of just popped a squat for just half a second. Everything's fine. I just wanted to sit for a second yesterday.
Long day at the golf course will do it.
Yeah, it was. Adam is going to play you. Hi, Adam.
What's up, Brother Rod?
What's up, dude? Chili just notified me that you have never played this game before.
What?
I have never played this game before. I've tried and tried, but I want to take him on though. I think I got him.
Yeah? Okay. I like to hear that from a fresh fish. Let's see if we got a little something for you. All right, Adam. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Hey, Jeff, did you go back and listen yesterday?
Yes, I did, man. It was weird. I did not hear my name at all in that first one. But
Yeah, dude.
that was crazy.
Yeah, some people said that they thought they heard a tie. We did not hear you on that first one. So let's just make sure we get in quickly. Same rules for you, Adam. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers wins you this.
I've got tickets to see Toadies at the House of Blues.
Okay. All right, here we go. Adam's never played before, but he said, I think I can beat him. That's what I need when a fresh fish gets in here. Okay, question number 1. What grows on the top of your head that is...
Adam.
I actually heard
I
Adam.
heard Adam and then Jim.
Yeah, Adam.
Hair.
Hair. Jeff. It was Jeff. Do you heard Jim?
From The Office,
Yeah,
Alex?
Adam and then Jeff, sorry.
Okay. He just got you. I agree with the team here. Adam just snuck that in there. Wow. It was
right.
close. Insanely close. Adam, you've got 1 on the board. You're 1 question away from a victory. Jeff, Adam, question number 2. What type of box do you likely have in your house?
Adam.
Oh, he's got some balls.
What's up, Balls?
Let's go, balls.
Mailbox.
Good
Damn
guess.
it, I didn't get it.
Good guess. Good guess.
I like the play, though. I like the play.
Yeah, that was ballsy.
Jeff, what type of box do you likely have in your house if you own a cat?
Litter box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Meow.
Okay, this is fun. This is fun.
Look at the big balls on Adam.
I know, but they got chopped off, though.
Just one. You still got one.
Just don't lay him in a guillotine. Here we go. Jeff and Adam. What country/continent is nicknamed Down Under?
Jeff. Adam.
Jeff.
Australia.
Correct answer.
No way.
Correct answer.
Wayne. Adam Wayne.
Wait. Let me take a little second with Adam here. Let me guess, Adam, you heard your name first. Let me
I
guess.
screamed it first, but that's okay. It's all right. It's all good. We played good. It was a good game.
I agree.
It's weird, man. I'm telling you.
Adam, you're going to go back.
Yes, sir.
You're going to listen to the podcast. And then you're going to send me an email. And you're going to say, oh, I get it now. Okay?
Played great for
No,
fresh fish.
I do get it. It is kind of crazy, though, how it happens. There is a real delay, but you got to scream. That's what it is.
Okay. Well,
That's it.
I guess, I mean, as you are leaving after a loss, I'm sure all those guys appreciate your advice on how to
Thank
lose.
you.
Dude, you played really good today. I really enjoyed having you on, man. Don't wait.
Good
however
game, brother.
Many years. You get back in.
I'm
30
coming
days.
back. Good game, man. Good game. Good on you.
All right, bro. Thank you, Adam.
Same to you.
Okay, hey, Jeff, victory speech. Whatever you have and whatever's happening when the Astros are winning, I'm with Tess. We got to keep this going.
Keep doing it.
I mean,
Don't
I want
stop.
you to feel better, but it seems to be working for you right now.
Yeah, I'm not going to leave you with I'm Ron Burgundy.
Hang on. .94.5 The Buzz. Blink-182, all the small things. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Down one case. We'll have another one for you straight up at 7 o'clock. I also wrote down in the 7, Alex, maybe a little Eat My Pumpkin.
We can do that.
Trick or treat. We'll play that fun stuff. And we are now sounding like we're getting very, very close to Halloween. We are. October 21, 10 days away. I got some cool Halloween stuff for you on Links and Guests today. There's a lot of things. Movies, movie set locations from scary movies, like places that you can go visit. You can did you tell me that you went to the place where The Shining was filmed?
Yeah, the hotel in Estes Park or something like that.
You were
Someplace in
there?
Colorado. Yeah, I went.
Okay.
It's the Shining and it's Dumb and Dumber.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know this was the same house.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's
a
cool.
hotel. Yeah.
And then obviously if you look, it bass drop. The
Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
The gas station.
Okay.
It's a barbecue place now.
Okay.
The gas
Yum.
station. Yeah, it seems a little weird, but I've heard it's good. So, yeah, there's some cool Halloween stuff for you on Links and Guests today. And then, of course, top link is Olivia Wilde's Nip from Monday.
I'm ready.
Okay, no holding hands. Go. You're all on your own.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, bitches. This is Jeff, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion. Going into the weekend, going to be back on Monday, going for win number 4. Go Stros.
Just wants to do those on his own. It's okay.
Hey, good job.
All right, let's go. All right, here's your fun fact today. See if this makes Alex as outraged as he's previously talked about on the show. About $800 million worth of these are stolen every single year.
Oh, I know it.
What?
Shopping carts.
Alex.
Well,
800 million worth of shopping carts are stolen from stores worldwide every single year. Now, I know you're a big return those shopping carts back to the little carousel.
yes.
Are you equally outraged at people stealing them?
I mean, if you just put them back there, you're not stealing them. So yeah, it's the same thing.
Just like
The
eventually
people
put it back.
that steal them are definitely not returning them.
Okay, good call. Did you know? Don't get far from that microphone, Alex. When football first started, there was a 15-yard penalty if a player dropped a pass.
That seems like a lot of pressure.
Because they didn't do a lot of passing.
Yeah.
Basically,
Running game.
every team had their own Josh Allen. You would just get the ball and then you would just start running for your life.
And the
you
option,
know?
yeah.
So maybe they'd hand it off once in a while. But when the forward pass was introduced, they said, okay, if you want to throw the ball down the field, if that guy drops it, you're going to be penalized. So they didn't really do it that often.
No
Okay.
I like
incentive.
that though.
If another team got the ball, if a pass hit the ball without being touched, and the other team got the ball, if a pass hit the ground without being touched. So if you didn't even get your hands on it, if you were just downing the ball,
Right.
you'd lose possession. They weren't set up for the pass.
No.
They really
they
didn't.
weren't.
They didn't want you doing it.
And
So
then you did it. It was like, that's kind of cool and it
Yeah.
works.
Right. But it was
They came around though.
was
They
a-
really did.
it was a super high risk play.
I always felt like if you drop a pass, you should just get fined because you make a lot of money. So it's like that's $5,000 right now. Turn it in.
Norway is the only country that's ever made skateboarding illegal.
What?
Yeah. And you're thinking, okay, when was this? From 1978 through 1989, it was illegal to skateboard in Norway. That's insane. What you giving away?
So for homeroom, we have the Houston Rockets taking on the
Yeah.
Memphis Grizzlies. This is the home opener, guys. It's going down tonight. You got to be ready to go tonight. Toyota Center. And, of course, you can get tickets at rockets.com.
How many babies have been born in Disneyland's history? At Disneyland. How many babies have been born there? 713-212-5945. My money man's on the phone here. Hey, Hal.
Everything's working today, Rod.
Yeah, perfect, dude. Good to have you on, man. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Gave a little back. The Dow down 90 points. We're at 30,333. NASDAQ down 65 to 10,614. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that's trading at a 4.27%. And oil is at $84.91 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, IBM, Salesforce, and Verizon. The big duds, Home Depot, Caterpillar, and Nike on the economic calendar. This morning we'll get numbers on third quarter inflation. Right now, futures, well, it's on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James, I was saying, Felipe and Augusta, and don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. If you're formulating some plans for the weekend, I'm going to tell you to go hit up the Republic Grill if you want some unbelievable food. It's casual dining, great flavors of the South, the Republic Grill. I've been raving about this place because, honestly, it's some of the best food I've ever had. Thank you to Stephanie, who said her husband's birthday came around. She heard me talking about it. They made the drive from Katy to the Woodlands. She said, best service, best food, cornbread, OMG. Thank you for the recommendation. Thank you, Steph. I tell you, it's in the Woodlands. It's worth the drive from anywhere, though. And they just got a ranking of a top 10 dining destination in the country by TripAdvisor. My boy Terry's got it dialed in, man. Check this place out, therepublicgrill.com. Go see him this weekend. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, talking about the Astros. I mean, all we know how to do is win here in the playoffs, right? Mac has not pulled the plug yet. You can still go see him this weekend. Spend $3,000 or more on a Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattress at Gallery Furniture. If the Astros win it all in 2022, you're going to get all that money back free. With each win, this just becomes a better situation for you on getting that money back, okay? He's going to get you the free delivery. He's going to haul off your old mattress for free. All 3 Gallery Furniture locations are open until 10 o'clock tonight. Go see him this weekend. You can start by shopping online, too, at galleryfurniture.com.
There are now emergency crews on the scene of a vehicle fire. I-45 north going northbound at Shepherd. It's stopping of traffic from Cross Timbers. 2 right lanes are currently blocked. There's an accident that's cleared on I-45 southbound at the South Sam Parkway. There's still stop and go to deal with. If you want to jump on Highway 3 or Beamer, those are going to be your alternate routes there on the southeast side. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four point five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Ooh, Sherry's on the phone. Sherry!
Hi,
Hey, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Super great. I wouldn't have answered that way, nor did I yesterday. Today, I feel much better, much better. So, how many babies have been born in Disneyland in the history of the place?
4.
4. All girls, too, by the way, if you like your fun facts
Couple of Minnie Mouses.
stacked on top of one another. Now, there's an urban legend that they all got free admission for life, and that apparently is not true. Would have been a nice little thing, though. Nice little thing.
That
But
would have been awesome.
I imagine maybe Disneyland was almost pissed about it. Like, why are you here if you're going to pop any second, you know?
Yeah, you're ruining it.
You win. Congratulations. What are you giving Sherry?
Hey, Sherry, I hope you're ready to go see some basketball. Rockets taking on the Grizzlies tonight at the Toyota Center. Congrats.
Yay. I'm so excited.
I'm so excited for
I'm
you.
trying to be quiet. I'm at work.
All right. Well,
Okay,
listen, I know
have
you're
fun,
at. Okay.
have
Hey,
fun.
snap a photograph, though. Give me a little selfie with you. I want to see where the seats are and everything because I have no idea. We'll probably giving you nosebleeds, but I think these are actually decent seats. Just send us a picture, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
All right. Have the best time tonight. Come on. Hey, 94.5 The Buzz. That's us. And that's Squeezer with Beverly Hills. No rain, sunny skies. Highs up around 86 for your free beer Friday. I've got another case of beer coming up for you. We will play the Eat My Pumpkin song in the 7 o'clock hour. And we'll give you some AWOL Nation tickets. So we got a nice little hour scheduled for you guys in the 7th spot. 10% chance of rain both Saturday and Sunday with mostly cloudy skies and mid-80s. Can't wait to see a lot of you out at Monster Jam. I cannot wait to get down there. It'll be the first since before the panty that we're going to be kind of doing a normal pit party, meaning you guys get to kind of come up, shake hands, say hello, let's get a picture. If you want something signed, all of that. It's awesome. We haven't done it in years. So we've done the pit party, but it was behind what you call like a bike rack, you know, like that metal gate. And, you know, there was a little microphone set up and everything was socially distanced.
Like aquarium. It was like a zoo for us.
Come over, bring all your germs over and hang out with us.
Please.
All right. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, so here's the thing. We're learning more information as it's being released about that suspected abusive mother and her boyfriend. The ones that had apparently, allegedly handcuffed and malnourished their teenagers, or twin teenagers, a boy and a girl. Yesterday I said it was brothers, but it's a boy and a girl. They went door to door asking for help before a neighbor let them in. So apparently we're learning that one of the twins actually had the key to the handcuff. He hid it in his mouth, and that's how kind of they escaped. So officers had put out the Amber Alert for their siblings. They were found the next day in Baton Rouge, and now here in Texas, here in Harris County, actually, police are awaiting their extradition back to the state of Texas. So that's the update there. And then, this is a senseless tragedy, and unfortunately is one of the headlines. There's a man in custody in Dallas. Apparently, this is in connection to a fatal shooting of a woman over basketball earlier this month. So he's arrested for the death of this woman. Her family says he allegedly killed her after she beat him in a pickup basketball game. So now he's being charged with murder. And unfortunately, those are two of the more serious headlines today. All right, let's switch gears and let's talk about movies. We love movies on this show. Horror movies, not so much. We're not big into the scary ones. So,
yeah, it's weird. Nobody on the show is into them.
No. But we do have a list. If you're into this and Halloween is your time of year, okay, you can go visit the place from The Conjuring. We have the address for there, the abandoned place from Carnival of Souls, the Bates Motel. The Exorcist is a house you can visit in D.C. Obviously, the gas station that you were talking about from Chainsaw Massacre is now a barbecue place, but you can go to the Blair Witch Project in Maryland. You can go to the Paranormal Activity House. So go check that out. Maybe put that on a bucket list. And then there's also a list of the 20 least scary movies of all time on Links and Guests today.
Meaning there's not a lot of jump scares. They're
That's
still
right.
considered scary movies.
I still think number one on this list, Silence of the Lambs, I think that's a terrifying movie. But because there's no jump scares, I guess, maybe like you don't like that.
I thought they were just going to pick like any movie that would be the least scary movie. And it's like name any kid's movie.
Moana.
Yeah, Moana.
Yeah, love it. Let's watch that scary movie.
Moana was the least scary movie I've ever seen.
I'll make a power ranking of least scary movies, and that'll be all of them.
Thank you. Hey, we've been talking about Olivia Wilde a lot this week, and her former nanny has been throwing around some pretty scandalous accusations. One of them being that her ex, Jason Sudeikis, threw himself under her car so she wouldn't bring a salad to Harry Styles. She makes this special salad dressing, and people cannot get over it. Like, what kind of salad dressing is he so upset about that he threw himself under her car? So now she has posted, hey, this is the recipe that all you guys are losing your minds
Is
over.
it an oil and vinegar base? What kind of salad dressing?
So it's 2 tablespoons of Grey
bee
Poupon
base.
mustard.
French?
With 2 tablespoons of good red wine vinegar. It does sound delicious. And then you whisk it, and then you slowly add in some olive oil. And honestly, I think I'm going to try it this weekend.
I would never.
Yeah,
I'm
but
Team Jason all
me too.
day.
Like-
Harrison, I hate him.
I don't care how delicious this salad dressing is. It tastes like deceit.
It tastes
It
like
does.
you're cheating on me.
It tastes like cheat and deceit.
and evilness.
Hey, we talk a lot about fun things on this show, but every now and then remember Sober October, people participating in that, right? There's a really great story up on the music blog page. Mike Patton of Faith No More revealed that basically during the pandemic, he was like, I love this. I love this. I'm going to stay home. I'm going to drink all day. But then he ended up becoming depressed. He said the drinking just slowly kind of took over. It happened.
I think that's a pretty common story for a lot of people.
I think so too.
There was a lot of extra drinking going on, and some people got out of it. Like, okay, pandemic's over, and I'm going to go back and work and everything else. And he said that he kind of got trapped in it.
Yeah, I mean, 10 a.m. What are you gonna? You're not doing anything all day. Oh, let me crack open a bottle of wine. But a really interesting story. And those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got another win last night. They got by the
Yes.
Yankees 3-2 in Game 2 of the ALCS to take a 2-0 lead in that series. Framber Valdez struck out 9 over 7 solid innings of work, and Alex Bregman provided the offense with a 3-run homer in the third inning. They're going to have a day off today before playing Game 3 in New York tomorrow. First pitch for tomorrow's game is at 4:07. You can listen to it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH, or watch it on TBS. Game 3 of the NLCS is tonight between the Phillies and the Padres. That series is tied up at a game apiece, and that'll start at 6:37. You can watch it on Fox Sports 1. On Thursday night football, the Cardinals beat the Saints 42-34. The Texans are going to return from the bye week on Sunday. They'll play the Raiders on the road. Yes.
I noticed something on Amazon Prime yesterday as I was getting ready to watch I was wrapping up some work, getting ready for today. And then when I went to Amazon, the whole screen, it had overtaken any shopping or anything. It was football. They were showing the game.
Oh, yeah?
Right there on the main frame. If you
I
logged
see.
on, even on my Amazon Smile.
Oh, okay.
It's
Really
awesome.
promoting it,
It's
yeah.
awesome. I mean, the fact that they get you to go to that website.
And that also gets any number, even if you're not intentionally going to watch the game, that counts as a viewer for them.
Correct. And then I had to scroll down to go, if I was going to do some shopping or something. But boy, they're really pushing it.
Yeah.
And they're doing it well. And then yesterday's announcement that they're going to have a Black Friday game on the biggest shopping day of the year.
Perfect.
On the biggest shopping day of the year, Amazon is going to be hosting a football game. Perfect.
Yeah, it is.
It's genius.
It is. There's never going to be too much football that doesn't exist. Texans are back from the bye week. They're going to play the Raiders on Sunday in Las Vegas. They're 7-point underdogs as of right now. Kickoff is at 3:05, and you can watch it on CBS. Some notable college games on the schedule for tomorrow. U of H is going to play Navy at 11 a.m. Number 20 Texas will be at number 11 Oklahoma State at 2:30, and A&M is going to take on South Carolina at 6:30. Our unofficial high school football team, the A-Leaf Hastings Bears, are going to be back in action tonight, looking for their second straight win of the year. They're going to play Strake Jesuit on the road. That'll kick off at 7 o'clock. Let's go Bears. The Rockets are going to play their home opener tonight. They're going to host the Grizzlies at Toyota Center. Tip-off for
Not
that one's at
rawr.
7 o'clock. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa. Talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Oh, Classic Chevy loves the Astros. They're always doing a Jersey Day over there. Why don't you stop in, check out their inventory? They have more than anybody else. Plus, they're the GM dealership of the year for 12 years in a row. And right now, that beautiful Chevy Silverado truck, you can get $5,000 off of that. Okay, so either location, right? You have Classic Chevy Sugarland, the flagship store. You have Classic Chevy Highway 6, open on Sundays. Go over there. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. A vehicle fire still has emergency crews on the scene of I-45 going northbound at Shepherd. It's blocking 2 right lanes, and there is a 27-minute delay as of right now. There's a 6-minute delay if you are on the east side. No accident, just stop and go going westbound between Lockwood and Crockett Street. That's if you're on I-10, the East Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Rod.
Hey, who's this?
This is Mark
Hi,
from
Mark.
Independence Heights.
Is that where you live now? I don't know. Like the Heights is so cut up.
What-
Independent Heights that's north of I-10, right, or the 610 loop.
Tessie knows where it's at. I win the Best Neighbor Award every year.
Oh yeah.
Are you Independent Heights now? Technically,
I am, and
You're in
I play at that community center. I play tennis there. I'm in there.
all right. You're Independent Heights. Hey, you're caller 10, dude. Congratulations.
Outstanding. Thank you very much.
How long have you been in the Independent Heights area?
Independence.
About 6 years. I worked at the fire station over on TC Jester.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the TC Jesters.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
my neighbor. Wait, what's his name?
His name is Mark.
Tessa,
Oh,
Tessa,
oh,
this
that's
is
my
the best.
boy. Oh my, this guy. I telling you, I forget to put out my trash can all the time, right?
Yeah.
Like this guy has my back, and he's like the neighborhood. He knows everything that's going on.
He's your neighbor?
He's my neighbor.
Oh,
He
Jesus
knows
Christ.
everything that's going on. I'm like, dude, come on, give me a hood report. And he's got it.
Hey, Mark, you got the second case of beer.
Outstanding. I appreciate it, guys.
Don't take out her garbage all the time, because then she'll just expect it of
Bro,
you.
I tell him not to because that's true.
She'll
What you're saying.
she'll like, Mark's got me, no big deal. Don't do that. Give her an inch, she becomes a yardstick. Don't do that, bro. Hey, enjoy your beers. Have a great weekend, all right?
Thank you, guys. You too.
Thanks, Mark. Like he's your neighbor.
Bro, he's like across the street.
Really?
And I'm like, hey, what's going on down there? There's the cops over there. What's going on?
Oh, he knows all that stuff?
He knows.
Yeah, I've got some neighbors that are on the neighborhood app, and I know Alex is on there now. So
It's like the best, worst thing ever.
It's
like a train wreck.
It's Reddit for your neighborhood.
It is. It is.
Just people that,
Some
like,
people are so crazy.
It's
Anybody
terrible.
hear a noise last night? That's vague.
I go to a couple of my guys that are in my neighborhood. I will not get on there. I don't need that. I don't need it in my life. I don't know where I'm at. I'm at a weird place in my life where I just don't need any of that. You know?
I mean, but like,
I don't. You guys like this drama? I run from it. Like
I run to it. If my ring
I
thing
know.
goes on, I'm like, what's going on?
I absolutely run the opposite way. Hey, I wanted to talk just a quick little thing about football, and I wanted to know if Alex even heard about this. So I've maybe mentioned on the air. This is the first time I've ever allowed myself to have the NFL ticket.
It's amazing, isn't it? Greatest invention, I would say, of all time.
I mean, why not? You subscribe to everything else.
It's awesome. I know. It's awesome. I just never I want to watch all these Bills games, and I just never, I never afforded myself to go and buy and spend the, what is it, $300 maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the first year that I got it, and
Like a login you have?
3/4 of the Bills games are nationally televised games
Right.
this year.
So popular. So popular.
But you can watch the other stuff. I can keep up on the Saints and everything else. The NFL is moving Sunday Ticket from DirecTV to a streaming service.
Have they decided which one yet?
No.
Yeah, I think it's up for a bidding war right now.
4 major bidders at this point: ESPN Plus, Apple TV Plus.
It's going to be Apple.
I'll
It's
give
gonna
you
be
I'll give
Apple.
you a break if that is the case, because you're the one that snaked me into that. Amazon Prime and YouTube. Where do you want the NFL ticket to move to?
The rumor is that, like, Apple's just going to pay whatever it takes, like just blank check it to the
YouTube.
NFL.
I want it to go to YouTube.
But do you pay for YouTube?
No.
You already have Apple Plus.
No.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Do
She
you?
doesn't have anything. She just has logins from other people.
That's that part.
Why do you want? Tell me why you want it to go
Because-
to YouTube.
Because I just feel like YouTube's already an app installed on every TV. You can just go click on your account that you're already watching. You're already watching your videos. You're already subscribed to it. It's like, oh, there's live football here. Okay.
If you
Sunday
bought it,
Ticket's an app anyways.
yeah,
Like,
but most people aren't paying for the YouTube.
Right.
You're going to have to pay.
No.
Yeah, you will.
They're not going to give
you. Think
it's
you're
not
just going to get it for
wait,
free?
wait. Hang on a second. DirecTV is not giving this thing up, and then these games are going to magically appear for free on this app. Now, they may magically appear for free on Amazon Prime if you already have Amazon Prime. I bet you they increase the price on it. But if you already
wanna
have these
do
apps,
this.
you want it to be at an app that you already have.
All right, then Prime.
You don't have NFL Ticket anyways, so it doesn't matter to you.
I'm gonna get Rod's login.
You can't
You
share
can't.
logins.
You cannot share it.
They are the most cracked down of every streaming service
Yep.
ever.
They are the most
One
buttoned
at a
up one.
time. And if you try and if you are leaving your house and you want to watch it on your phone, you have to wait 10 minutes before you can get back in.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Fubo?
It's not going to go on that.
Yeah, they don't have the cake. They don't have the amount of money. This is going to be one of the most expensive deals when
Apple
it comes to.
or Amazon are just gonna drop the bag. Like,
Fine,
you're
I'll
gonna
just
be
go
like,
to a bar.
I
write
have to
whatever
agree.
you want.
I'll just go to a bar.
That's what you do anyways.
I'll just go to a bar.
The price is expected to be similar to what it is now, and it would be probably an added premium fee on top of whatever you're doing. So just don't think, hey, I got Apple TV Plus. That's going to become a part of it. There's still going to be, it's always going to be a premium that you're going to have to pay.
They'll make $1 million on it.
But it might be less. But it might be less if you already have that streaming service. So that's just kind of some football news. And again, I picked the worst year to get it. I can almost see every Bills game.
Good job.
No, but like
Good
the
job.
thing about it is like even when there is like a nationally televised game of your team, like you don't have to ever worry about like crap, we're not on TV today. Like I can't watch it. Like
No, you're right.
You're guaranteed to be able to watch them no matter what.
Yeah, there's about 4 or 5 Bills games that are not that I'm going to benefit from having.
Right.
Maybe even more than that. There might be 6 or 7. So it just seems like the Bills have, and it's a good position to be in because they got the Thanksgiving games and all of this. They've got all these big games this year. But I bet you there's probably 7 that I wouldn't be able to see if I didn't have it. So $300.
And you talk about it on the radio, so you could technically write it off on your taxes too.
I'm not that guy. On the flip,
You should be.
we got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. We got the Eat My Pumpkin song. Don't go anywhere. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron. Kind of setting you up for the weekend. Things to do. Go stop by and see if Collector's Firearms is what I say it is. The best damn gun store in the world. They're open 7 days a week. You can go see them all weekend long on the corner of Westheimer and Voss. You've heard me talk about it. 40,000 square feet of awesomeness. I'm talking the new guns, the pre-owned guns, the collectibles, the ammo, the accessories. There's no gun store around that can come close to the inventory. The staff is awesome. They'll answer every question. There's an expert behind every glass case. The best damn gun store in the world. 7 days a week, corner of Westheimer and Voss. You can start at collectorsfirearms.com.
There's a vehicle fire blocking 2 right lanes. I-45 northbound at Shepherd. It stopped traffic from Little York, and there's a 7-minute delay, guys. Emergency crews are on scene here. I-45 northbound at Shepherd. That on-ramp is partially blocked by that same vehicle fire, same incident there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Free Beer Friday. We're down 2 cases now. We got a case of beer for you straight up at 8, 9. Then we'll go into open phones Friday. Alex has Eat My Pumpkin. He's got that fun Halloween song, Lock and Load. So that's coming up next. Sunny skies today. Highs of around 86. Mostly cloudy. Low chances of rain. Mid-80s for the weekend. What's trending over there?
Dude, you're not going to like this food news.
Uh-oh. What?
An unexpected, sometimes they do like a crossover. Brands will, try to merge and make something happen.
They smash them together?
Yeah. Pop-Tarts and Tajín. Pop-Tarts and Tajín.
That's the stuff you guys put on your beer
margaritas,
fruits, vegetables.
I mean, really anything, but a Pop-Tart, that's kind of where I draw the line.
Is that the crap that's on the Takis? Is that the same thing or no? Is it different?
No, it's different powder.
Okay.
It's different powder. But Tajín Pop-Tart kits will be available.
You want that?
No, not
Okay.
even a little bit. Not even a little bit. The other stuff that's trending is a bunch of sports news. We have a blog page for that fan who tried to take a picture with Jose Altuve when he ran on the field. So a lot of people clicking on that story. A lot of people clicking on Fanny Friday. And then I went to your Looking at Girls blog page and I scrolled all the way down to find out that Joe Behar says she has sex with ghosts.
Oh, geez, you scrolled that far down?
Yeah, I stay for the articles.
Because I even said, are you still scrolling?
That's right.
Do you want to read an article about Joy Behar at 80 talking about having
I do and I did.
getting drilled by ghosts?
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What are you giving away?
Oh my God, my dignity. I've got a pair of tickets to see AWOL Nation and Bad Flower at Bayou Music Center November 4th.
All right, here's a little something for your dialing pleasure. 713-212-5945. It's The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Marcy Playground, Sex and Candy. Little Halloween before that. Trick or Treat and Eat My Pumpkin. Eat My Pumpkin is the name of the band. The song is Trick or Treat. You can do it. You can use the Google to find that if you want to get your own copy of it. Sunny skies today. Highs of around 86. I get it. It still sounds better when it's on the radio. I have to agree with you on that. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Hello,
Hello?
Brianna.
Hi, Brianna. How are you?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm doing good. How are you today?
Super great. Super great. You're caller number 10. We must be giving something away here. Tessa, remind me of what's up for grabs here.
AWOL Nation.
Oh,
Pair of
that's right.
tickets to see AWOL Nation and Bad Flower at Bayou Music Center, Brianna.
I'm so excited.
I'm super excited for you, man. Congratulations. Where do you live?
I'm in the Woodlands.
Is it like a residential area, a bunch of houses all next to one another?
It's North Houston, so it's not. I live in an apartment complex.
Okay, I was going to ask. 'Cause I was going to ask what the trick or treating situation was by you. I mean, Alex, you live in an apartment complex. Do kids go in the complex?
Not very many.
Nah.
No.
Do you have candy just in case?
Yes.
Okay, good.
You do.
Well,
And I get
Emma,
to eat
does
it.
Emma have candy just in
I
case?
can buy a bag of candy.
I'm pretty sure Emma's in charge.
Brianna, are you off the hook on giving out candy at your place?
Mm,
Or do kids go around and trick or treat on the apartment doors?
I don't think anyone comes around here, but we're also looking to move before Halloween, so we'll have to update you.
Okay, very good. All right, well, listen, AWOL Nation tickets, they are yours. Hang on the phone for me, okay? Thank you for listening. Happy Halloween. Did you say that? Yeah, I guess it's not. I guess I could say
Go
Happy
ahead.
Halloween.
Do it.
What is your situation? You haven't been in your house in Halloween.
I don't know. I have like 5 mini pumpkins on the porch. I have a Halloween wreath that says, "Hey, like if you knocked here, you might get a treat."
So are you buying candy? Are you prepared? I
I'm
mean,
gonna do a bowl of candy just in case.
Have you done recon with the neighbors though to ask them, hey, what am I expecting
There's
here?
there's one kid on our block, and he's such a badass. Like he's always like riding his little bike. He has a dirt bike. He's playing baseball. So there's not I haven't seen a ton of kids in the neighborhood. Only him. And then a girl at the corner just moved in with her little girl. So I'll like probably make them something and like give it to them. But I don't have anything else like planned, or I haven't asked. Maybe I should have asked Mark when he called and won the beer.
Yeah, I thought that was the guy that like you have to.
I'll ask him.
I was just doing this yesterday.
Like, dude, do people trick or treat here?
my little area, everybody's gone bananas buying the big. There's a couple in their 80s, and just to keep up with all of us, they bought that big werewolf at Home Depot, like the $450 werewolf. They bought that thing. I'm like, I go, George, where are you going to store that? He goes, we'll worry about that later. Like, what the hell?
That could be you'd be a Christmas werewolf.
It's.
Put a hat on
I
it.
said the exact same thing. I'm like, can we put like a Saint Nick hat on him and keep him out there?
Very easy to do that.
Autumn werewolf.
Nobody writes down, and I asked my other neighbors, I go, have you guys written down the last couple of years? I don't know how much candy to buy. You've seen how
Bro.
insane my neighborhood
like
is.
just buy like a truckload. Mark says
Yeah.
no one trick or treats in our neighborhood.
Oh, he
He said nope.
nobody trick or treats?
Nope.
Well,
that
you gotta
stinks.
be ready though.
Oh, I'm ready, Alex. I'm ready.
Just make a big pot of spaghetti. Hand out the kids some spaghetti.
Oh, they do
on,
love the meatballs.
Mom
scoop it right
spaghetti?
into the- yeah.
Okay.
I don't
People
know
are
how
getting
much-
bussed into Rod's neighborhood. And that's because we were like rationing. We were like, okay, maybe 2 pieces, maybe like 1, maybe, and then I'm like, we're gonna run out.
But you know who
no
gets-
matter what.
But this is where I'm going with this. Again, nobody wrote down, because when you buy it, there's kind of like a poundage or pieces. Somebody, one of the neighbors, one of the wives said she thinks they did 800 kids.
Oh my god. Can I go do that again?
What?
I kind of like being on
Well,
duty.
I was going to ask you if you're shutting down your house. I was just curious what
Yeah.
your situation was.
No, I
'cause
got it.
You're a good passer-outer.
I am. I really am.
You
60,
can hand things out well.
Dude, I'm the best.
61% of people say that creative Halloween costumes lead to more candy. 100%. If a kid went
Yep.
all out, if he's got a store-bought costume, listen, everyone gets candy. Even if you show up at my house with a hoodie,
Yep.
as long as you're not 6'5" and a full beard, okay, you get candy. It's before 9. You get candy at my house. Okay,
Rod wants birth certificates.
I don't give people a hard time. 9 o'clock, you know I shut down.
Yes.
But think about this. If your kid And even if the mom and dad made the whole thing, I don't care. But if the kid has a really great costume, don't you give that person
Bonus
more
piece.
candy?
Bonus piece
It's
candy.
like, oh my God, great costume. Boom. Here's another little good and plenty for you, bro.
Yeah.
Great job on that costume. If you don't have a busy neighborhood, the key to getting more candy is having a really good costume. Not just the regular, just a pirate is just getting fun size.
Right.
One piece of fun size at my house.
Right.
But if somebody really puts a lot of work into it, yeah, of course I'm going to give that person more.
What if you have like a Jeffrey Dahmer costume show up? Do you give them less?
You know how non-confrontational.
You file a restraining order on them.
I only like to confront you on things. Most people I don't. I'm very
I was
non-confrontational.
just asking questions, you know?
No, you got to move it along. There's a line of kids waiting for candy. You got to move it along.
Okay, what if a kid shows up, he's dressed as a baseball player, but he's a Yankees player? Then what do you do?
Candies for
You
winners.
just say next house. Go to the next house. Is that what you do? Is
One
that the play?
piece, fun size. Now, if he shows up dressed as Tom Brady. Now, I did have a dad dressed as Tom Brady
That's
2 years
funny.
ago. The dad was dressed as Tom Brady. I'm like, you can't. The kid
Hey,
can come
out
in
of
here.
out of my yard.
You can't go past the gate.
Some of these dads are so hot. Oh my God.
The dads, the families, they all dress up.
I'm like, where's mom?
There was the whole Scooby-Doo family
I'm like,
last
hey, where's
year.
mom?
All right, kids, if you're still listening, if you're not in school yet, work on that costume. Like, have a really, really kick-ass costume.
Yeah.
And you will absolutely, it's 100% foolproof. You'll get more candy. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. About 20 minutes. 20 minutes, we'll hook you up with another case of beer. Thank you to our good friends at Specs. I got Monster Jam tickets for you next hour. Open phones Friday. Can't wait for all of it. Sunny skies today, no rain. Highs of around 86. Olivia Wilde's salad dressing recipe that's breaking the internet. You're not wrong on that.
Nope.
I know that everybody wants to get their hands on this recipe. So that's on the food blog page today. 3 things you must see. Any of your friends, have you seen it? I only have one friend, Rick. He's got that Samsung phone that flips. Like the screen folds in half.
Only in commercials. I haven't seen one in real life.
I just kind of thought like everybody would have it, and I've only seen one. Well, Motorola is showing off a brand new phone, and it's insane. 4 inches to fit in your pocket when you're wearing shorts and stuff, and then you put it in your hand, you hit the button, and the screen rolls out, and it rolls out to 6.5 inches, so it's a normal big size phone.
The future's here.
It looks like
Inspector Gadget.
It looks like trickery. If I wouldn't have watched the video and watched them show me the phone, I wouldn't believe it. So that's exactly what this phone does. So that's on 3 things you must see today. Actually, I put that headlining. And then I don't even know if this is old, but Jason sent me a video and he said, have you guys seen this yet? And it's called Vanilla Mike. And it's a guy dressed as Jason with the mask, but he's got Vanilla Ice hair on the mask.
Oh my
and
God.
He's clearly a pretty decent dancer, and he's doing Ice Ice Baby. But it's Vanilla Mike.
Mike, baby.
It's so funny. It's so funny. I gotta admit, the guy. It seems to be about the easiest thing you could do. Go get a blue, like onesie, like a blue jumpsuit, like a worker's.
Oh, yeah.
And then get that William Shatner mask.
Yeah.
And it's funny every time though, because if they're doing like funny things, if they start to dance or do whatever, even them walking around. Eli just sent me some pictures. Eli, who takes some pictures for us, he's got one of those get-ups, and he went to go to the gas station you were talking about in Bastrop.
Right.
And just him showing up at places, it's still funny. But this one, because it's Vanilla Ice, so it's Vanilla Mike, I suggest everybody go look at Vanilla Mike
I'll go check
today.
that out. Plus, if you get that outfit, you can wear it to a Roughnecks game, too.
3 things.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I have.
3 things you must see today, man. Go check it out. Come on. Sup, it's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. I've been setting you up for the weekend, man. Go see them. Trade-in days continue at Joe Myers Toyota. If you've been thinking about trading in, you can trade up. Trade-in days at Joe Myers Toyota. They need your trade. They're going to pay you top dollar, man. You've got all the chips on your side. The all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center, so accommodating. Trade up today. Your monthly payment may be the same, and in some cases, you're trading in. You might be paying less than what you're paying right now. How sweet is that? New 2023s are arriving daily. Camry, Sienna vans, Rockarola, Corollas, Highlanders, RAV4s, Tundras, Tacomas. Shop them 24/7. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. Here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Have you been trying to upgrade your home but can't make the market work when it comes to finding a new one? Shell FCU. you can secure a home equity loan on your current home. Turn that into your dream home. Don't get caught up in thinking that you've got to move, man. Without the hassle of buying and selling, your current home value can help you get a home equity loan to make improvements and upgrades. The kitchen, the backyard, the in-law suite, you name it. Enjoy the benefits of being a Shell FCU member. Visit shellfcu.org. And this year, every auto signature home equity or mortgage loan qualifies for entry to win one of three $10,000 prizes from Shell FCU. Visit shellfcu.org.
Something that fits your vehicle. Air filters, tires, seat covers, and more. Get the right parts at the right prices.
that vehicle fire has been cleared on the north side, I-45 northbound at Shepherd, southbound at Shepherd as well. So, but you still have some stop and go from Aldine Bender if you're going southbound, and you can jump on the Hardy Toll Road if you're going northbound. There's also an accident blocking your right shoulder on the West Ham Houston Tollway going southbound at Kempwood Drive. That's creating some stop and go for you from Clay Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters and All My Life. Rod Ryan Show coming up at the top of the hour. Another case of beer. It's 7:54. No rain, sunny skies today. Highs of around 86. I don't see anything above a 10% chance of rain for Saturday and Sunday. Mostly cloudy with mid-80s. Monster Jam tickets next hour as well, man. Don't forget about those. 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to come out and party with us a little bit tomorrow. And now test it with Houston's headlines.
Texas has filed a lawsuit against Google. The Attorney General, Ken Paxton, is accusing Google of collecting a massive database of voice and facial features without users' consent. The complaint also suggests that Google Nest smart home products are actively listening and recording what they hear. That includes children and visitors who may not want to be recorded. 3 men are in custody after a drug raid in Baytown last week. So this was last Thursday. They had served this warrant. An investigation had indicated there was the presence of a meth lab at this location. What we're learning now is that the 3 suspects now face federal charges of conspiracy to manufacture and deliver, of course, meth. Officer seized nearly 150 pounds of meth, a handgun, and more than $11,000 in cash. There is also a class action lawsuit against Barilla Pasta. So there's a lot of companies that get in trouble for claiming their products are made in the USA when that isn't the real story. But now Barilla Pasta is basically doing the opposite thing. They claim they're Italy's #1 brand of pasta, but most of their products are made right here in the USA, mostly in Iowa and New York. And it's produced with local wheat. So the idea behind the lawsuit is Barilla really leans into the Italy thing so much. And I mean, if you want authentic pasta from Italy and you're saying and you're reading, hey, this is Italy's #1 brand of pasta, wouldn't you want to use what the Italians use? If you're making Mexican food, wouldn't you want to use what you think Mexican people use?
But how have they gotten away with this for so long?
So back in the day, 145 years ago, Barilla was a bread and pasta shop in Italy. But now it's in the U.S. It's basically when you have an idea and you sell it to a big corporation.
Yes.
It's $1 billion global company now with several headquarters, and that includes the one in Illinois. So
they need to add, we used to be
right.
the #1 pasta in Italy.
That's their argument. Their argument is that we're invoking the company's Italian roots and not misleading buyers. I think it is misleading.
Who just got busted for this? We just had somebody that was like false advertising.
Oh, so no, remember it was like Pete's Hot Sauce? Like someone was
Texas
like Texas Pete. Someone was mad because they're like, that's not from Texas.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. The one that made sense to me is when Subway got busted for not really selling 12-inch subs.
Right.
Like they were doing the $5 footlongs, and then
Right.
people were measuring them. They're like, they don't even start out as a foot, so don't tell me they shrink in the oven.
Right.
So they got busted. So yeah, people are just kind of cracking down, and they're holding these companies to.
Well, see, you got to
little
be
bit
what you say.
different
You're
level.
advertising. You know what I mean? Like false advertising is a thing, and you got to say
Right.
what's actual and factual. If you go over to the Crazy Criminal blog page today, you'll see Andy Dick on the cover, headlining it because he was arrested yet again. This time, cops say he was stealing power tools from someone's garage. So there was a home under construction. And Andy Dick was basically at this home, caught red-handed, trying to flee the property with like power tools being used on the construction site.
He's a mess.
What the hell's going on with him?
I don't know. He's a mess. He's probably been arrested 25 times.
I mean,
for just different things.
I hate thieves, but to know that, hey, you're kind of like a celebrity. You're like, you probably have some money. Why are you stealing? Like, that's just weird, bro. That's just weird.
Alex, you know Andy Dick gave the drugs to Phil Hartman's wife.
I did not know that.
Yeah. And she killed Phil Hartman?
Yeah.
Andy Dick's the one that gave her the drugs.
And he's just walking around.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah. You didn't know that?
Because he was on the show with them, right? Wasn't it?
Yeah.
News radio? Was it News Radio?
Yeah, that was the connection.
Okay, so Motley Crue and Def Leppard's The Stadium Tour sold 1.3 million tickets and earned $173.5 million, making it the biggest tour of either band's career. So now they put out a joint statement. They're like, look, it's been fun in North America. We're doing the World Tour 2023. That means they're going to go to like Latin America. They're going to go to Europe. I mean, they are kind of trying to ride this wave of, we've made some money, why stop now? You can read the story on the music blog page, but those are Houston's headlines.
There's no way the guitar player makes the tour. He doesn't make the whole thing.
Really?
He cannot. He's so unbelievably frail. The guitar player for Motley Crue.
Maybe that's why they're trying to get it done ASAP.
Jeez, I don't know. I'll be surprised if he makes that whole tour. All right, what you got?
Well, the Astros got another win last night. They got by the Yankees 3-2 in Game 2 of the ALCS to take a commanding 2-0 series lead. Framber Valdez struck out 9 over 7 solid innings of work, and Alex Bregman provided the offense with a 3-run homer in the third inning. They're now going to have a day off before playing Game 3 up in New York tomorrow. First pitch is at 4:07 tomorrow. You can listen to that game on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH, and you can also watch it on TBS. Game 3 of the NLCS is tonight between the Phillies and Padres. That series is tied up at a game apiece. That'll start at 6:37, and you can watch it on Fox Sports 1. On Thursday Night Football, the Cardinals beat the Saints 42-34, and the Texans are going to return from the bye week on Sunday. They're going to play the Raiders out in Las Vegas. Right now, they're 7-point underdogs in that one. Kickoff is at 3:05, and you can watch it on CBS. Some notable college games on the schedule for tomorrow. U of H is going to play Navy at 11 a.m. Number 20 Texas will take on number 11 Oklahoma State at 2:30, and A&M will play South Carolina at 6:30. Our unofficial high school football team, the A-Leaf Hastings Bears, are back in action tonight, looking for their second straight win. They'll play Strake Jesuit on the road. That'll kick off at 7 o'clock. Let's go Bears. And then on the sports blog page today, Deshaun Watson got a speeding ticket. Going 97 miles an hour up in Ohio. And then this was back from June, but they just released like the footage of it.
Okay, I see it everywhere.
What is it?
And he gets pulled over by a cop, and it's the footage from the police officer's chest cam.
Okay, body cam.
And that's Jillian Ias, but she's blocked
Right.
She's blocked out. So that's his girlfriend with a little yapper dog. The cop's being super cool, but don't think for a second Deshaun Watson in his G-Wagon doing 90 miles an hour. Don't think for a second he doesn't say, "Oh, sorry, I just got traded from the Texans. I'm on my way.
The worst.
I'm now with the Cleveland Browns."
The
Like,
worst.
You got to drop
You
that.
have
You got to drop that.
you gotta drop that. Of course you gotta drop that
you
because
would do the same thing.
he's in Ohio.
Right.
No, I wouldn't.
You would
Oh my God!
absolutely
Everywhere.
do the
Hi,
same
I'm
thing.
Tessa.
I,
Do you know
no,
who I am?
I
Can I
literally
have your
wouldn't.
Netflix
I literally
login?
wouldn't. I literally
Officer?
wouldn't. I'd flirt with him. That's my right as a
Oh,
woman.
it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
We saw you doing that at the makeup counter
Yeah,
at
it's
Sephora.
the same
I'm
thing.
Tessa.
Yeah.
Do my
That's
face.
different.
And then you can go see if
I'm not
that's not.
speeding through the makeup counter.
You can go check that out.
Putting everyone's life in danger.
You can check that out on the sports blog page today. And then also Kyler Murray, noted choke artist in the NFL. He got very mad at Coach Cliff Kingsbury during Thursday Night Football last night and told him to shut the F up at one
Ooh,
point as he was
can't do
walking to
that.
the sideline.
Can
So
you?
go check that out on the sports blog page today. In basketball, the Rockets are going to play their home opener tonight. They'll host the Grizzlies at Toyota Center. Tip-off for that's at 7. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
There's stop and go traffic pockets all over the city, but let's take you to 610 West Loop, southbound between West 18th and Westheimer. Pretty big delay here. I mean, 15 minutes, so pack your patience there. On the southwest side, traffic is stopped for some reason. I don't have an accident reported, but if you're on the Southwest Freeway going northbound between the West Park Tollway and Chimney Rock, there's a delay there. Probably just some backup there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hey, who's this?
This is Chad.
Chad, you're on the radio. Okay? You're on the radio. Shape up.
Yeah.
You're caller 10, dude. Congratulations.
All right. This is the second time y'all made my day this week.
Did you already win something from us?
No, it was just Monday was a long day. I was listening to the podcast on my drive home, and I got to hear your lemon story, and that just cheered me up so much.
The lemon story. No more stories on this show, Chad,
They
because
bring joy.
no lemon stories.
They bring joy.
No more personal stories. That's it. Story time has been shut down on the Rod Ryan Show. Chad, you got the third case of beer. Congratulations, man. And I'm glad you're enjoying me getting hit in the balls.
Yeah. Well, thank y'all so much.
Hey, thanks for listening to the podcast. I wish more people did. Thank you, Chad. Hang on the phone. Have a great weekend. Enjoy your beers. We hadn't talked about it on the show. Are you guys keeping up with this James Corden situation?
Yeah, the rumors about how he's kind of nasty when he goes out and eats and stuff.
Those rumors have been around a long, long time, but it came to a head this week because a New York City restaurant owner said, that's it. James Corden can no longer come here. And it's a pretty famous place in New York, and I guess a lot of famous people go there. So the restaurant owner, he went viral. He called out James Corden. He said, he's a horrible customer. He berated people here. And because there was already people planting the seed. Now, I don't watch James Corden. He seems like a nice guy. He seems like a talented guy.
I mean, he is talented.
But there is just story after story of him being an asshole to other people and treating people, you know, with disrespect.
I kind of just...
And so once this guy goes viral, I'm sure there's a lot of people hearing about it for the very first time, but man, there's just no excuse for that. They got his wife's order wrong or something, and you know, we talk about this all the time because you and I, we come from that world, you know, being in the service industry.
Right.
And we talk about it in terms when we're talking about maybe being out on a date, and you can tell a lot about the person that you're hanging out with, how they treat
big time
the waiter or the waitress, you know, or how they treat bartenders.
Yeah.
You're a horrible person if you treat people like they're beneath you. And apparently he smoothed things out. He called the guy immediately, and the guy lifted the ban. But the only reason why I bring this up, because number one, we hadn't talked about it all week.
But did you see what happened with the guy from the restaurant? Is it Balthazar or whatever? It was,
I don't know.
People did some digging, and turns out he might not be the best guy either. Turns out
Wait,
he
you
may
mean
have been
people
keeping
aren't perfect?
some terrible company like Ghislaine Maxwell and some other people like that.
Wait a minute. The restaurant owner's not a good guy?
Owner, yeah, kind of went back
Maybe
on
like
him.
maybe like hangs with some sketch people.
Yeah, you don't want your name out there because everybody just starts digging up stuff. But I believe that James Corden is probably a POS. I do believe that. He's got one more year of his show and he's done. He doesn't want to do it anymore.
Right.
He signed like a 1-year contract and he said that's it.
Right.
But the reason why I bring this up, and I'll get in and out of this quickly, a former staffer for Conan O'Brien, he's just sent out a tweet, and he didn't mention anything about James Corden or anything like that, but obviously the timing of his tweet definitely
matches up.
Spoke that he knew what he was talking about. I'll quote the tweet. At Conan, there was a crew member who was fired because Conan witnessed him being impatient and rude to a server at a restaurant.
Wow.
He just threw that kind of blindly out there.
Like, we don't do that here.
Yeah.
Good for him, man.
Conan fired somebody for that. And I'm not the world's biggest Conan fan either, but man, I love him for that.
Yeah.
I absolutely love him for that. My biggest fear is, you would never want to get back to somebody. You would never want to hear back, hey, dude, I saw you out and you were kind of an asshole. Like that would absolutely destroy me,
right?
Because that's not who I am,
right?
And the best compliment that I would ever get, that I do get, is, wow, you're just like you are on the radio, and that's it. Because this is us,
right?
I mean, this is us, completely unfiltered. It's ridiculous how much this is us. But the absolute thing that would absolutely crush me is if somebody said that I was being an asshole being out somewhere, which you just treat people how you want to be treated.
Well, Rob, you've been doing this a long time, and I feel like over the years you could start to buy this thing like, hey, like I'm really important, and I'm in a rush, and me, like that that happens to people though. That happens to people all the time. For as long as you've been doing it, Rod, sometimes like people, when we're in groups of people just want a picture. They just want a picture and they just want to get in and out. But you really take your time to talk to people. And
my biggest fear is
you're hard to pull away sometimes because you're talking. I'm like, dude, and I'm like looking at the people waiting. I'm like, well, he's gonna talk to them for a little bit, so you're gonna have to wait. But I get, you know what I mean? Like, and that's something I've noticed working here with you, and that's cool of you to still take the time and do that. You have a lot of genuine gratitude in your heart. So
I do.
You do. I'm just like, hey, you guys want to take pictures?
Tessa asked people, can we take a picture, please?
Can we all just take a picture really quick? Let's take a picture.
All right. I just thought that tweet from that Conan staffer was very interesting, and it says a lot about Conan, too. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll give you some Monster Jam tickets. Stay there. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Quick Quack Car Wash. No one leaves a car wash and doesn't feel better afterwards. And you know what? It's quick. I get it. We're all insanely busy. You got kids running around. You're going to every practice under the sun this weekend. Everyone's busy. I understand that. That's why they are the home of the 3-minute shine. Man, defy expectations, okay? You got all these things to do and you got a clean car? Yeah, because Quick Quack is exactly that. Quick, okay? Don'tDriveDirty.com. That's where you'll find the locations and the pricing. Take advantage of those free vacuums. If it rains within 48 hours of your wash, then you're going to get another one for free. Don'tDriveDirty.com.
An accident on FM 3083 is causing a little bit of a delay. It happened near Moorhead Road. That's reported by Montgomery County there, Four Corners area. Over on the northwest side, 610 West Loop southbound between West 18th and Richmond, still the biggest pocket of stop and go traffic I'm seeing. It's about a 12-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Got some Monster Jam tickets coming up for you in just a little bit. It's our last 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to come and party with us a little bit tomorrow. No rain today, sunny, 86, and then mid-80s, mostly cloudy with low chances of rain for Saturday and Sunday. What's trending?
And you know I'm going to talk about the Astros versus the Yankees game 2 last night.
Of course you are. I mean, it's everywhere.
It's literally everywhere. We talked about the fan who broke in and tried to take a selfie with Altuve. We've talked about, the pitching and the delay, whatever. But did we talk about the Yankees coach manager, Aaron Boone, blaming the roof being open?
He just made a comment about it.
People are running with this.
Astros fans turn it around and say, okay, he's crying about the roof being open. He plays in a stadium that doesn't have a roof.
That's true.
So how much merit is in this? He was asked about it. He said maybe because of the roof open.
Yeah, he didn't say like that was the reason that they lost.
But everyone's going, oh, well, when he's crying because the roof was open. I get it. It's just twisting headlines.
Twisting headlines are trending. Yankees, Astros, all of that is definitely trending. Also, if you go to our blog page, links and guests, Fanny Friday, still our top link. People taking a look at that.
It's a good one. He came in late last night, too.
It's from a listener who is new to the Rod Ryan Show family. And, people are taking a look at that submission. So I thought that was pretty cool. And then I had one more thing I saw that was trending. No wonder it's at the bottom here. Taylor Swift fans are rejoicing because I guess Taylor's releasing stuff at midnight. It's a new album, and she's just featuring.
I think it came out.
Okay. So 3 a.m. edition tracks are coming out. People are very excited. That's been trending all morning, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, Taylor Swift Day. Monster Jam 4-pack, our final one. If you'd like to go to the show, bring the fam, and come down to the pits and say hello to us so we can be really rude to you. We won't be rude to you. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Jet, are you going to be my girl? Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. Free Beer Friday. Odds of a kid singing that.
I can't wait.
The odds of a kid, at least one kid, singing that to us tomorrow when we're meeting and receiving everybody at the pit party, the odds are 100%.
Absolutely.
That one dad, even a mom,
Yeah.
are like, well, go ahead. So
Yeah, sing it. You're always singing it to us.
here comes the family of four, right? Maybe the kid's 6, 7, real shy. Parents like, go, we'll do it. Do it. And then you have a little kid standing in front of you for a minute. And, Free Beer Friday. Free Beer Friday. And then the parent's like, he sings it every Friday. He sings it. I got to get it on. I want to record it because it's so funny when these kids sing that song. I get teachers telling me that they sing. Kids are coming in on Friday mornings and they're singing that in the classroom, and they think
So
it's funny because they know what it is. If you're a teacher that doesn't listen to this show, you stink. But if you have a kid singing a beer song in your class, you got to be wondering what's going on here.
Right.
But the teachers that know what it is and they share it with me, they're like, dude, I had another kid today singing your Free Beer Friday song in class. It's
Catchy.
So, it's so funny.
Catchy.
It's so funny to me.
Or they say, wakey, wakey.
Oh, yeah. The little kids, wakey, wakey, hands off snaky. That's the other thing that. And even my kid, because I'll try to censor it a little bit around them, and I'll go wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Like London thinks that's the funniest thing ever. Like if I say, because she forgets about it, but then if I say it, she'll say it 10 times after that. She just thinks it's a funny sounding thing.
It is.
And then kids will say like AMF. What does AMF mean? And I'm like, I got to adapt that for kids. And it's adios, my friends.
Yeah.
Yes.
Adios, my friend.
Adios, my friends.
Adios, my friend. AMF. You know? I'm like, babe, you don't want to be saying that in the classroom. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey,
Who's this?
this is Justin.
Justin, you're caller number 10. Number 10.
Woo! Wakey, wakey.
You got a 4-pack. You're the owner of a 4-pack of tickets and pit passes to Monster Jam at NRG Stadium tomorrow. Okay, dude?
Sweet, man. Awesome.
Have you been before?
No, I haven't.
You're kidding me.
I've been trying to call for years.
You're kidding me. Okay. It's a 4-pack too, man. So I don't know. Bring a group down, man. Get ready to party, man. It's a fun night. It's a fun night. I'm excited. I just assume that everybody has been, but no, of course not. People haven't been to this. So you're going to have a great time, Justin.
Awesome, man. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you listening. That's how we bribe you to listen. We give away stuff.
Yeah.
Please listen.
Little incentive.
So it's like, listen. I mean, nobody's going to listen for the things we're saying. We got to give stuff away, man. Give me some stuff. Give me some good stuff. Today is International Day of the Nacho.
Oh,
Silly. It's silly because there's,
I didn't even celebrate last night.
But if it's worded that way, that that there's another Nacho Day, and then today's Nacho Day, and I mean, whatever it is, treat yourself to Nacho Day. Today is International Day of the Nacho. That's a footnote on the food blog page, but someone checked Google reviews and they compiled. It's amazing people have this kind of time, but they went and got Google reviews every single state. Fast food, the 10 or 15 most popular fast food places, who got the best reviews, who got the worst reviews.
For fast food?
And they compiled it all together.
Okay.
Yes. So they did a nationwide, and then they broke it out by states. So Chick-fil-A ranks first overall.
100%.
Would you agree with that?
That would have been my guess.
Have you had your best experiences there
It's their pleasure.
when it comes to fast food?
Yeah.
I feel like they're out there trying to do a good job, and that counts for everything.
It's a top-rated spot in 34 different states. Chick-fil-A is also the top-rated chicken spot. I got to give a shout-out to my guys at Raising Cane's.
Oh, yeah.
They got Alaska and Hawaii as far as like the highest Google reviews.
Okay.
So they were number one as far as chicken places, but Chick-fil-A basically dominated almost everywhere. KFC, Popeyes, and Wingstop were lower down on the list. America's favorite, by ranking, by Google reviews, America's favorite fast food burger. Who's got it?
Well, here in Texas, we know it's Whataburger.
Okay.
But who has the best burger? Man, I don't know. Is it
Go ahead.
Best burger? Is it like a Carl's Jr. something random we don't have?
Five Guys.
Five Guys.
Five Guys, overall, they get the best Google ratings when it comes to fast food burgers. I mean, McDonald's and Burger King, this isn't a reflection on them because they get the worst reviews, but they get 10 times the people of Five Guys. There's 10 times more restaurants than them.
Right.
So there's just a million more opportunities to make, correct, all right? For pizza, fast food pizza. Who got
Papa
the highest?
John's, obviously. You know I'm a big Papa John's guy.
I know you're a Papa John's
What
guy.
about-
They were further down on the list.
Wow.
Again, due to how many
I
there
don't
are.
believe this list then.
Pizza
Okay.
Hut? No one out pizzas the Hut?
Papa Murphy's.
What?
I hate Papa Murphy's.
I don't like it
They make
either.
you do all the work.
Is
Pick
that
up
like-
uncooked pizza and you do it.
Just get it from HEV.
Yeah, but
I want
isn't that
a
awesome that you put it? I've never had it.
No, I'll pick up a pizza at the grocery store. I'm not gonna go to a place. It's like, well, here, just go throw it in the
You
oven.
can do that
you
with
do
a
that
frozen
work, dude.
pizza. That's like that you just get a frozen.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
We just made it here. I don't care.
You're such a millennial.
That mod pizza's cool. That's good.
Marco's Pizza ranked super high, and I told you I just had it for the first time on Monday. I never had Marco's Pizza before, and they got it at Centergenics. It was killer.
I'm sure it was, but
It
like
was
to
really
me,
good for fast food pizza, meaning in a chained situation. This food was that pizza was really good.
I feel like people crap on the hot and ready, and I really enjoy it.
Where I
Little Caesars.
Little Caesars.
oh okay.
Little Caesars hot and ready. It's, I mean, what else do you need a pizza to be?
Can I tell you something that I've been introduced to?
Sure.
Chuck E. Cheese. That pizza's pretty damn
Chuck E.
good.
Cheese has good
Charles
pizza.
Entertainment Cheese,
So
you
does
mean?
Peter Piper.
Yeah, that Chuck E. Cheese is pretty damn good, and it was a top-rated pizza place in 6 states. It was #1, as a matter of fact, as far as the
Which
Google
states,
ratings.
do you know?
I don't. I know you want to take them down because you're a Papa John.
No,
I mean,
I'm just interested.
Bro,
in
we
which
hear-
states they were.
Better ingredients, better pizza.
this is Alex, and I love. This is Alex, and I'm rolling around naked on a Papa John's pizza right now.
Order on the app.
I'm not wearing any clothes.
You're just making me want to order Papa John's more.
It's rubbing that sauce all over my body. Chipotle
Delicious.
got highest for Mexican food. No surprise there.
It's not Mexican
It's
food,
not
but it's
Mexican
not
food.
surprising.
Well,
it's good.
Taco Bell should be.
It's a build your own thing. It's like you can't get it wrong. You made it. Like you
They
chose what
charge
was
you
in
extra for
there.
everything.
If a question came up and said, name a fast food Mexican restaurant,
Taco Bell.
every one of you would say Taco Bell. So
Taco Cabana.
Okay, but you would use those places. So that's what people have. Qdoba and Moe's all had really high rankings.
That Qdoba place is okay.
I never heard of it.
It's like I only went to it in LA a couple times.
Okay. But that and so much more on the food blog page today, man. You can really check a lot. I mean, this survey was really into.
I love this survey.
Order online now.
Oh my God! I just made a mess in my pants.
38.
This pizza's
I
so
can eat
good.
pizza any time of day.
This pizza is so good. Oh my God!
PapaJohns.com.
You guys have to try this pizza. Mmm. right. 94.5 The Buzz. Nita Strauss, David Draymond, Dead Inside. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. You'll hear that catchy little jingle we were talking about in about 17 minutes. Now, Zach said, Rod, absolutely true what you're saying about the Free Beer Friday jingle. And I've told this story before. That's the guy that was a guitar player in my band who did that jingle for me.
Okay. That Roddy.
Yeah. So that's what that thing is in there, because he's mimicking one of the waitresses we worked at. Because
Right.
we worked at the restaurant, and then we were trying to be rock stars in the evening. But he's the one that made that jingle for me. Zach said, Rod can relate. I remember being 14 years old, waiting for the bus in the truck with my dad every Friday, hearing the Free Beer Friday jingle. It would be stuck in my head all day. We'd sing it at school. I'm now 24.
Nice.
So 10 years ago, he's sitting in the truck with his old man listening to this silly radio show.
Free Beer Friday.
And still listening.
That Roddy.
That Roddy. All right, yeah, we'll have that final case of beer for you, and then we'll get into Open Phones Friday. I can't wait. I love T-Mobile. We're doing that for every spot now. Hey, what's going on? It's the fall. It's one of the great times to hit the road on a road trip. It really is a great time. You know, windows down. It's getting a little cooler out there, at least a little bit. So you're out there, and we're going to be catching up with family and friends from now until the end of the year. So there's a lot of road tripping going on. When I'm out there cruising down the highway, I love that I can count on T-Mobile to make my drive great. With more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. The coverage is amazing. We have more highways and byways here in Texas. And even if you get outside of Texas, I do that drive between here and New Orleans, I-10. I got to tell you, getting great 5G coverage while in the tundra, it makes all the difference in the world. Now, podcasts. Okay, we're always yapping about podcasts. Sure, our company has a ton of them, but we have a ton of them. And they're on Links and Guests, man. Download them, take them with you, subscribe to them, and you can check them out on your phone. With T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes, the iHeart podcasts, all of that. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
The Texas Renaissance Festival. Seriously, though. Pirate Adventures is the third of 8 themed weekends, and the food is amazing. I went for the first time, and I ate my way through all of the kingdoms, France, Germany, England, Spain, and more. In fact, I got to go back. So if you go to texrenfest.com, you can save $5 per person by purchasing admission through the website. And this weekend, again, there's going to be a pirate costume contest. There's going to be a fish and chips eating contest. In addition to the theme, you can cheer on your favorite knight during the royal joust and take in a show at any of the 27 stages. I mean, it is just amazing. And of course, every night ends with His Majesty's royal fireworks. It's a Texas Renaissance Festival, now open on the weekends. And then Thanksgiving Friday through November 27th. Huzzah! Traffic. Okay, just kidding. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop. Here's what's going on your commute. North side, left lane's blocked. I-45 southbound after North Main. There's stop-and-go traffic from Cross Timbers. That was previously reported as a stall, but I do believe it is a minor accident there. Again, a 12-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Sublime, what I got. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Sunny skies today, no rain. 85 will be the high. I got your fourth and final case of beer coming up. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. And then we go right into open phones Friday. Got a chance to win a trip to the Alter Ego Festival, our iHeartRadio Alter Ego Festival, starring the Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's coming your way at 9:40. Then we leave you with some Supercross tickets, and that's going to be it for us. But we still got that. I mean, listen, we got a whole hour together, man. Open phones Friday. What do you guys want to talk about, man? Come in hot. Come in hot. Final time today, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Hospitals are straining under a surge in respiratory illnesses among children. So this is a new story. The CDC says the cases of this virus known as RSV are quickly rising in at least 32 states. So this is a virus that frequently infects children under the age of 2, but doctors say cases are appearing earlier in the season and more rapidly than usual.
Kids are getting sick. My kid is getting sick. They weren't around people for a long time. We wore masks. And now, like the flu and stuff like that, I think it's going to hit us a little harder
Right.
now. You know,
Right.
I mean, it's just me being a parent, but it seems like that's kind of what's happening.
I did want to mention that because
Yeah.
I know the news was talking about how some hospitals are kind of in a bind because of all the younger kids.
Yeah, they're full
having
of
to go in
kids.
there. Yeah. Also, there's more information now being released about a suspected abusive mother and her boyfriend that were arrested in Louisiana earlier this week. This is probably every couple of weeks, there's just stories that are traumatizing to all of us. They're hard to hear because we read these headlines and then we go on and we talk about other stuff and we try to have some fun. But some of these are just unspeakable. And this is the case of the twins who escaped from their own house. They were handcuffed, and we're learning that one of the twins actually hid the key to the handcuffs in his mouth to escape. They went door to door asking for help before a neighbor thankfully let them in. So their siblings, 5 young children, had disappeared. They, of course, were found in Baton Rouge. And if you don't know, those two, the suspected abusive mother and the boyfriend, they are currently in custody and they are awaiting extradition back to Texas, where I'm sure a judge and they're going to have to be held accountable for some of the horrendous things that they have done. All right, we didn't make this list, but we got to mention it. The gas station from the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre is now a tourist attraction. It's in Bastrop, Texas. So the list that I'm talking about is horror movie locations you can visit. I'm talking about cabins for overnight stays. If you're brave enough, you can go to these abandoned houses. One is from It 2017. It's a mansion, a 105-year-old mansion known as the Cranfield House. That's in Toronto. Rod, your hometown. Conjuring
I'm an
House.
American.
Yeah, the Conjuring House, the abandoned pavilion from Carnival of Souls. Yes.
You know what I didn't see on here?
Tell me.
And I wonder if the house is still there or maybe just those creepy windows. But you know what I'm talking about.
Yes. What is it
Amityville
called?
Horror.
Amityville Horror.
Now, that was something that people would go and visit, that house. There were some crazy things that happened in that house.
Do you believe that some houses are haunted?
No.
Then what? Do you think it's a coincidence that all
Have
those
you-
crazy things happen?
Have you been working with someone else the last 3 years?
I'm just trying to make sure. I just want to know how hard I'm going to have to convince you.
I've left some sort of window open for you to ask me that I might believe in this mamby-jamby.
The Amityville Horror House is haunted.
Mamby-jamby.
That room that Stephen King stayed in when
Get
he
your
wrote The
crystals-
Shining,
Get outta
when
here.
he wrote The Shining, that's haunted.
I'm gonna take
It's
a
booked a year in advance.
I'm going to take a Texas chainsaw to your face.
The 20 least, please don't. 20 least scary movies of all time. We have a list of that too, but I think those movies are still scary. Number 1 is Silence of the Lambs. Let's talk about something you do care about, Rod. Olivia Wilde and her salad dressing recipe.
It's not doing as well as my Nip blog page with her nipple, but this one is. People are taking a look at this recipe for salad dressing.
Apparently, Jason Sudeikis was so upset that she was going to take Harry Styles' dinner in this special salad dressing.
I thought that was just for me.
That she makes for the family. I'm thinking, okay, there's a secret ingredient. It's literally 2 tablespoons of Grey Poupon mustard, 2 tablespoons of red wine vinegar. You whisk it with a fork, and then you add olive oil slowly. Like Jason Sudeikis, I'm sure someone else can make that for you. You don't have to put yourself out
Quit
of
apologizing for her. She's the worst person ever.
Yeah, she is.
And Harrison Styles isn't any better.
He can get over her. I'm saying the
Jason
salad. We
over
know the
Harrison
recipe now.
all day.
We know the recipe.
Harry's an innocent.
Harrison. I won't call him that anymore.
Harry
It's
is an
Harrison.
innocent person in all of this.
He contributed.
Let's talk about the lead singer of Faith No More. Mike Patton has opened up about his battle with alcohol during the pandemic. He said he had 3 months of enjoying being antisocial before something changed, and it wasn't for the better. He said that he became depressed, and the drinking thing just happened. So it's a really good article. If you're doing a Sober October, you need a good reminder to stay on track. That's on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got another win last night. They got by the Yankees 3-2 in Game 2 of the ALCS to take a commanding 2-0 series lead in that one. Framber Valdez struck out 9 over 7 solid innings of work, and Alex Bregman provided the offense with a 3-run homer in the 3rd inning. They're going to now have a day off before playing Game 3 up in New York tomorrow. First pitch for that is at Game 4, or is at 4:07, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. You can also watch it on TBS. Game 3 of the NLCS is tonight between the Phillies and the Padres. That series is tied up at a game apiece. That's going to start at 6:37. You can watch it on Fox Sports 1. In football, last night the Cardinals beat the Saints 42-34 on Thursday Night Football. The Texans will return from the bye week on Sunday when they play the Raiders out in Vegas. They're 7-point underdogs in that one right now. Kickoff is at 3:05. You can watch it on CBS. Maybe you want to wager on a couple of the NFL games this week. I know just the guy to help you with those
betting.
picks. Bets.
That's all you have to do.
It's a spooky season for Dante, and he also has the Boo Parlay that'll cash this week. So if you want to be a very rich man or woman, go check out what Dante has to say on the Bet the House blog page today. Some notable college games on the schedule for tomorrow. U of H is going to play Navy. Number 20 Texas takes on number 11 Oklahoma State, and A&M will play South Carolina. Our official, unofficial high school football team, the A-Leaf Hastings Bears, are back in action tonight looking for their second win in a row. They're going to play Strake Jesuit on the road. That'll kick off at 7, and let's go Bears. Then in basketball, the Rockets play their home opener tonight. They're going to host the Memphis Grizzlies at the Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Downtown, they're stopping traffic on I-45 between San Jacinto Street and Allen Parkway. There's also stop traffic on East Tech southbound between I-10 and Fannin. I am seeing the accident on the north side has cleared I-45 southbound after North Main, but there is one reported on I-45 northbound after Telephone. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Roll that Free Beer Friday song one more time. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning, Rod.
What's up? Who's this?
This is Shannon.
Shannon, caller number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got it. You're 10. You got it.
Oh, right. That's awesome.
You got the fourth case of beer today. You're going to close us out. Shannon, where you from?
Rosharon.
Rosharon. On the beer board, Rosharon. When I jump out of airplanes, I like to go down to Rosharon, do a little airplane jumping. Shout out to my 1-800 skydive guys down there. Yeah, dude, congratulations, man. You've got the beers. I want you to have a great weekend, and I really do. I mean it. I thank you for listening to the show.
Same here, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
There's a lot of choices out there. I realize those choices suck, but I'm glad you chose us. All right, Shannon, hang on for me. They do stink. They stink. All right, sunny skies today, no rain, highs of around 86. I don't see anything over a 10% chance of rain for Saturday and Sunday, mostly cloudy, mid-80s. That was nice while it lasted, that little cold front.
It was sweet.
But it just, it's coming. So it's a nice little reminder that, I had the doors open, a couple of extra bugs in the house. Totally worth it to have those doors open. I really am. I love having the doors open. No screen, just the door. I'm the weird guy. My front door of my house is always open.
It is.
But I got it locked. I got a gate in front.
Right.
But I love it. I don't have a window on my door. Just a solid wood door. So I love having that door open, man. It's awesome. I can't really walk around with my bird out. People will see me.
Upstairs.
But, usually I'm pretty dressed up around my house. It's this. Yeah, it's that. It's that time. What do you guys want to talk about? It's the last hour of the week that we get to spend together, and we call ourselves the most interactive show on the radio. Well, how could we get away with that if we don't let you guys interact with us? So, Shay wanted to call in and talk. Hi, Shay.
Hey, Brother Rod, it's Shay again.
Hello, Shay. What you got for us?
I want to give a shout out to my dad. It's his birthday today.
Oh, that's awesome.
Last week it was my brother's birthday. But yeah, I know they don't listen to the radio, but I'm trying to get them into like this radio station. I've been giving them like band recommendations like Water Parks, Magnolia Park, Meet Me at the Altar, Pull the Curtain. I've been like trying. I'm trying.
Shay,
but I'm pretty sure my dad's going to hear this.
So any more shout outs, it's going to have to be somebody that actually listens.
The third one, it
clear?
has to be someone that listens. You should shout out yourself.
I'm going to literally call my dad right now and tell him listen.
All right, Shay. Thank you very much. Happy birthday to your dad. Keaton is next up. Hey, Keaton.
What's up, Brother Rod?
What's up, man? How are you?
Doing all right, man. How about y'all?
Awesome. What you got for open phones?
Man, I just wanted to see if, from my buddy, if you could play the Hannah Montana drop. We haven't heard it in a long time.
No, because Tessa loses her S.
My eyes just lit up. I was like, finally. I miss it too.
I mean, we don't normally take requests. Alex, how hard would that be to dig up right now?
I'm working on it right now.
Please.
The Hannah Montana drop. And it's just a weird drop. I don't know why. It was something that I personally thought was very funny. I love Celine Dion. I am an American. She is a Canadian. This was when, I guess I got to set this up a little bit. This is when Miley Cyrus, we all thought that she was losing her mind because she
was having her little wild phase.
She was very highly sexualized, high charged. She was running around, sticking her tongue out, wearing, just wearing a thong on her ass and stuff. And for some reason, I don't know, did they ask Celine Dion in the interview? I don't know exactly where this came from, but we do have the great Celine Dion.
So true.
Every last drop is my favorite drop. Can you play it one more time?
The Hannah Montana drop?
Just once.
You got to give it to me again, Alex. Yep. You got to hit me again with that, Alex.
Run it back. Okay,
why is it so funny? Why is it so funny?
Because it's like, what?
All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, more of your
Great
phone
start.
calls.
Great start.
We're not-
Strong.
I'm not taking requests for every drop that we have. That's going to start a bad precedent for Alex scrambling to try to find everything that we've ever played on the air before. It is open phones, man. That's another line open, 713-212-5945. Bring it.
There's an accident reported on 290 Northwest Freeway going eastbound at the West Loop. It's stopping up traffic from West 34th Street. There's also an accident on the Southwest Freeway southbound at South Rice. No visual from the traffic cams, but there is an accident creating stop and go from Westland. It's a 15-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. I'll get back immediately over to your phone calls. It is Open Phones Friday. You know it's my favorite hour. We're about 20 minutes away from giving you an opportunity to win that trip to the Alter Ego, our music festival, our alternative music festival. So that's coming up this hour, and we're going to leave you with some great stuff on Know the Show. But first, Alex wants to do this. All right, what you got?
Well, I'm trying to stay in the spirit of spooky season, so I found this one for today's AOL. You're going to try and name that horror movie, and you're going to basically just be given a description, a brief description, and then you're going to have to pick out of a multiple choice. So I'll give you one, and I'm pretty sure you're going to get this one. But a troubled teen is shunned by her peers and tormented by her religious zealot mother. Everything seems to be going well until
Dirty pillows.
A cruel prank and some violent telekinetic powers make up for an unforgettable prom night.
I can see your dirty pillows. Carrie.
You know that movie?
Absolutely.
Carrie.
Absolutely.
You got it right.
Carrie.
So it's basically you're going to get little descriptions like that, see how many of these horror movies you can get, and just test your horror movie knowledge at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Breasts. They're breasts, mama.
Oh, my God.
They're dirty pillows. You're going to hell. They're breasts, mama. Breasts. It's shake and bake, and I help.
Dude, Dinah used to be able to do the best impression of that.
She was pretty good at it. They're breasts, mama. Zach. Zach Attack's been holding the longest. Hi, Zach.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, man? Welcome to Open Phones Friday. What you got today?
Yeah, I was the one that emailed you about listening and all that Free Beer Friday, and it really does stick in your head when you're little.
You're the one. Okay, Zach, you're the one that said that your dad, you were in the car with your dad waiting for the bus. You were 14 years old. Is that you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So, I read your email on the air today, and then you said you're 24 now, and you said that when you were a little kid, that song would be stuck in your head, right?
Yes, sir. It still is stuck in my head.
Well, listen, Zach, I appreciate all the years, man. He's been listening, and thank you to your dad for snaking you in on the show, and then you sticking around afterwards. It's pretty cool. Renee, you're next up on Open Phones. What you got?
Hey, Rod.
Hey, man.
It's Renee with Ay Caramba Mini Pancake.
Ay Caramba, the mini pancake people. Dude, I lost out on the auction. I forgot what it went for. This came in really late.
I can barely hear you, Rod.
Let me see. Maybe you got something like that going on. Okay, well, there you go. So
there we are.
You guys came in super late on the auction item, and they gave us, remember I said they'll come down and they'll cook
for you.
They'll cook for you, and then they do mini pancakes and mimosas and everything.
Like a brunch.
I got outbid.
Yes, sir.
I got outbid. I don't know what your Ay Caramba pancake package went for, but it was yours was, I want to say it was a couple of hours, mimosas, all kinds of stuff.
Yes, sir. So we gave you all the brunch package, which is the mini pancakes, unlimited with unlimited toppings, bottomless mimosas, and iced coffees ready for you.
So let me ask you this, because I was kind of curious, because it is a very niche thing. You come to someone's place, their home, and you it's like a big breakfast, right? Did you come up with this, or was it a business model that you jumped in on?
My wife actually came up with it. I don't know what the inspiration really was behind it, but what I wanted to let you guys know is we're not just a catering company. We actually do have a storefront over by Hobby Airport.
Okay, and it's called Ay Caramba Mini Pancakes.
Yeah.
Yes, so if you Google us, Ay Caramba Mini Pancakes, we'll come right up, and you can come straight to us.
I am 100% going to treat all my neighbors I'm going to set up tables, the whole thing, and like on a nice day coming up in November.
Okay.
I'm going to treat all my neighbors and everybody. I'm going to hire you guys to come down and do pancakes and mimosas. Okay. Thank you so much,
That would be so awesome.
Renee. Thank you very much for your generosity, man. And I wish I knew what some of the items sold for. I was getting asked about all the different things.
You were busy, Rod.
And I didn't. Yeah, I was busy.
Being
I had
hungover.
a couple of beers in me. Tyler, you're next up on Open Phones. What you got?
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How y'all doing today?
Great. What you got for Open Phones?
I just want to thank y'all for the opportunity for letting me win the Monster Jam tickets. There wouldn't been any other way we would have been able to go to it. I can't wait to meet y'all at the pit party. I can't wait to see the face of my 3-year-old makes when he sees all the trucks and the drivers.
Oh,
Your
that's
kid,
so exciting.
Your kid's gonna lose. He's gonna lose it. The one thing I would tell you, because you told me your kid's 3, if you're going to that pit party, bro, it is a long ass day. And what's going to happen is if you're taking your kid down to the pit party, and I'm not telling you not to go to the pit because I know we gave you tickets. What happens is kids down there for the pit, and then the show starts at 7, and they're sleeping.
Right.
Right. You see kids
I'm
zonked
hoping
out.
he sleeps on the way up there.
Dude, it is so loud in there, and he probably needs headphones, earplugs or something. But it's so loud in there, and you see little kids that were at the pit party sleeping
like it's
everywhere.
nothing. Right.
Sleeping like a baby, huh?
Like
That's
a
awesome.
sweet lullaby of monster trucks.
Bro, can't wait to meet you. What's your boy's name?
Jensen.
All right, I can't wait to meet Tyler, Jensen. Make sure you guys stop by and tell us. All right, that's another line open, man. It's another line open. Look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow at Monster Jam. Here's Nirvana and Come As You Are. Open Phones Friday on 94.5 The Buzz. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. We got some open phones going on right now, right? Yeah, we do. Oh, you found it, Alex? Wait a minute. You found it?
Yeah, I did.
That's not funny. That's not funny.
Put your dirty pillows
yes,
away.
It is.
Oh, all right. What's up next?
Alex rubbing his dirty pillows on pizza. My dirty pillows on this pizza.
Why are they dirty?
Let's go.
Oh, you know.
Let's go here. Okay. Nurse D. I
Help.
I know why
Save
she.
it.
I know what she's calling about. I met Nurse D. I think down in. We finally hooked up down in Kemah, right?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
down in Kemah.
All right, Nurse D. What is your complaint right now?
I have 3 words for all of Houston.
Go ahead.
Well, a few more words, but I can only say 3 of them.
All
Let's
right.
go Yankees.
She's a huge Yankee fan. She's
Why
from.
are you taking the call, Sheila?
She is a huge Yankee fan.
Why?
And she predicted this matchup.
Because,
You predicted this
Yes.
matchup though to me. So you said this was you kind of manifested it. So
I did.
But like your kids and stuff are all on board with the Astros, right? Like aren't you like some weirdo in your family?
I guess so. Yeah, but you know what? I'm a Yankees fan. I bleed pinstripes, and I live in Houston. I'm stuck in Astro Nation, and it's tough. The struggle is real,
All right.
but
Well,
I represent the Bronx,
All
and I'm not
right.
from there.
no, you're not. She's not. So like one like Alex.
You're down in Kemah? Like, when you bleed pinstripes, what does that even mean?
I don't know. All right, Nurse
I
D.
guess, Nurse D, I guess.
I've given you enough airtime, D. Jason Brown is next up on Open Phones. Hi, Jason.
Hey, Rod, how's it going?
Good, man. What you got for Open Phones?
Yeah, congratulations to the Astros, but I was calling in to see about the hypocritical comment made by Mr. Boone yesterday about the outdoor elements playing a factor about the win.
Go ahead.
For the Astros.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't the Yankees play outdoors?
They
This
do,
is a very
Alex.
original thought. You're right.
They 100% play in a stadium that does not have a roof. That's why his
Comment
comments
is going viral.
was taken out of context
that
as well.
wasn't- That's that. He didn't say that was why they lost. They were asking him if they thought that could have affected the home run, and he said possibly.
I'll call the Houston media out on that. I will.
It's not just Houston media.
Do what you gotta do.
That's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
your
yeah.
job
It's
is. You got to
everyone.
get a headline, and that makes sense.
All right, Josh. How many games do the Astros take it in?
I'm going to go with maybe 6.
6. I predicted 6 as well.
Bring out the brooms. Just bring them out.
I mean, it would a sweep would be badass, no doubt. All right,
get 'em
Josh.
ready.
Thank you, man. I appreciate the call.
All right. Take care.
That is Jason. We go from Josh to Jason. Or no, we go from Jason to Josh. Hey, Josh.
Open phone.
It works for everything.
It does.
It does. Jeremy, you're next up. Hey, Jeremy, what you got?
Hey, Rod, how you doing?
Really good, man. Talk to me.
Good. Hey, man, we got the breast cancer awareness motorcycle ride going on out of Mancuso Central on Sunday.
Yeah, dude. Talk a little bit more about that because I know the guys at Mancuso, that's where we did, it's the Crossroads location, and that's where we did the car show. And they kind of took it upon themselves, man. They put together a Boobs Rock ride, and I think we're going to be the beneficiary of the beneficiary of this.
Oh, right on, right on. I was just trying to get details because we plan on going up there.
So, can you tell me a little bit more about the ride? You're
that
leaving.
one's by my house. That Mancuso Central is the one right off 610.
Oh, is that where you're starting or Crossroads?
Yes, no, at 610.
Oh, you are starting at 610.
Yeah, that's
okay.
by us, Rod.
So, tell me where are you riding to?
It's going down to Surfside Beach.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, that's awesome. Obviously, guys, roll safe. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. The motorcycle community is one of the more giving communities out there. That these people with these motorcycles and it's not just the groups, it's just the individual drivers. They want to get involved in these things. They want to give back to the community. And I love every one of you for it, man. And I want you to have a great, safe ride. Okay, Jeremy?
Right on, Rod. Appreciate it. Long-time listener as well.
Thank you, bro, man. I appreciate that. I can't hear that enough.
We need to push the store more.
Yeah, we do. It's Boobs Rock Store. I haven't beat you up, but some of you are getting paid today. I got room for a couple more calls. There's a couple lines open, believe it or not. 713-212-5945. We'll wrap up open phones after this. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Open Phones Friday. Hey, we can sneak on a couple of quick calls here, I think. Sure we can. All right, let's try to get you guys on. If you're holding, I'm going to try to get to you. Tracy, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, what you got?
How are you?
Awesome.
My daughter's birthday is on Monday. She's turning 10, and I was actually in the Labor Day pregnant bikini contest back in 2012, and I finally let her watch a little bit of that video, and she was just shocked. And then she heard your voice, and I was like, that's Rod. And she was like, oh my gosh, are you serious?
So is it ew, gross? Is it, oh my God, that's awesome? I mean, how is she processing it?
Oh my God, that's awesome is when she's like hearing your voice, but like, Mom, why did you do that? And then it's kind, we just did this whole thing of putting the sashes on my husband's desk, and my daughter was like, told my husband, Mom, put it there just so she can remind you that, you once had a hot wife.
Can you do me? I'm going to ask you to do me a little homework project. I'm going to give you the weekend to do it.
Yeah.
What would be fun for me is a picture of you and your daughter now, and then you from the bikini contest. A side by side would really be fun for us here.
So fun.
We would love to see that. Okay.
Yeah, I'd love to do that. She's 10, so happy birthday to Lillian.
You know what? Happy early birthday to her. And then we could even do it as how it started, how it's going.
Right.
It's one of those, right? Those
how
are
it's
popular.
started, how it's going now. Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Lillian. So cute. A little bikini baby.
Hello, Drew.
Hey, what's going on, Brother Rod?
What's up, bro? You're going to close this open phones out for me, man. What you got real quick?
Oh, man. Well, I'm headed into Dan Crenshaw's house to hang a chandelier for him.
Oh, you're working over at his house. He's kind of a local celebrity, huh?
Absolutely.
I mean, you know what? He's pretty nationally well known. I don't want to get into politics right now, but Dan Crenshaw, when Pete Davidson cracked a joke about him on Saturday Night Live, they invited him on SNL, and he was in the radio station, and we asked him to come on.
You're on SNL. People, that's like notoriety, big
So
time.
we weren't having Dan Crenshaw on to talk about his politics. We were having Dan Crenshaw on to say, hey, dude, what did you think when you were mentioned on Saturday Night Live? And he was really, really cool about it. I'll tell you what little I know about him, and I don't know him well, Drew, but, man, he was really cool when he was in with us. So I don't know if he's going to be home when you're working on his house, but he did seem like he was a pretty cool dude.
And then actually last week I got to work on Pepe Aguilar's house.
Really? Chandeliers?
Yes, he's like, no, Pepe Aguilar, we did a bunch of stuff at his house, but supposedly he's like the Elton John of Mexico, and he is super famous, and he's on tour right now.
Wow, that's awesome. All right, Drew, thank you, man. I appreciate it. All right, that's it. We got to wrap up Open Phones Friday. Speaking of birthdays, happy heavenly birthday to our good friend Dinah Powers, who you had already mentioned on the show today. She would do a pretty funny Sissy Spacek Carrie. She did it. That was one of her really good impressions that she did. So, yeah, she's having a birthday today, so she's always in our thoughts. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
So I have left a pair of tickets to the Monster Energy AMA Supercross event. That's going down at Energy in February, but tickets went on sale this week, and we've got a pair of them right now.
Okay. Well, no, you have a question on the flip of the break.
Right. We have a pair of them. I'm going to hold on to them until I figure out a question.
And right now, here comes that opportunity for you to win that trip to Alter Ego. Well, it was supposed to play right here. Now it's going to play right here. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, talking about road tripping. We are here now in the fall, and from now until the end of the year, it's all talking about the holidays. We go back to back to back with the big ones of the entire year, and a lot of people will be hitting the road to go visit friends and family. And when I'm out there and I'm cruising down the highway, and many of you will be out there cruising down the highway, I'm telling you, you'll love it. I love that I can count on T-Mobile to make my drive great. With more 5G bars in more places, it's so important now. T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. T-Mobile, make the switch, man. The leader in 5G coverage. If you're going to be hitting the road, that's just an essential thing, like the snacks and the tunes and the people you're taking with you and making sure that your car, truck, or SUV is tuned up and ready to go. You want T-Mobile there with you. Your passengers are going to be able to work on the go thanks to great 5G. And I keep telling you, man, check out all the podcasting that we're doing. We've got a lot of extra. We got the show podcast and then all the extra podcasting that all of us are doing now. So take us with you. With T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes and podcasts. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device, coverage, and access details at T-Mobile.com.
The accident's cleared on 290 going eastbound at the West Loop. There's still some stop and go traffic, but you're under a 5-minute delay there. Same deal on 610 West Loop southbound between I-10 and Richmond. No accident, just stop and go. And again, under 5 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to close this out, man. Best of luck. I know a lot of people are telling me they're texting right now. You're trying to win that trip to the Alter Ego Music Festival. I think that kind of closes out today, so this might be one of your last chances. I think you'll have one later this afternoon with Teresa. So good luck. Keep it here all day. You should be listening all day anyways. AMA Supercross tickets, Saturday, February 4th, NRG Stadium. They went on sale this week. We got a pair of tickets right now to that. Somebody was asking about Monster Jam. We're out. We gave away our last pair at 8:20. So these are AMA Supercross tickets. What's your question?
I really tried to think of another thing to ask, but this has been the main theme of the whole show. What have we been doing the whole show? Alex started it. We started talking about food, and then we're doing this the whole show.
We're gonna send this to sales, right?
Yes, the whole show. Cool. They can listen to the podcast.
Somebody said their 2 or 3-year-old is listening this morning, and they're starting every sentence with that now.
It works with everything. That's not our fault.
It does.
It's Alex's.
All right.
You're welcome.
I don't even know if there was a question in there, but I know what
say
you want.
The thing
what
we
are
say.
What are we doing?
I know people want. You just want to hear
Just
you want to
say
hear
it.
somebody do something on the phone.
Tell me it.
713-212-5945. There we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show with the All-American Rejects. Dirty Little Secret. Wrapping up the open phones, wrapping up the free beer, the Fanny Friday. Did we even mention the Fanny Friday? You did, because the guy was in from...
No names over there.
Right, yeah. But he was in from California, and I think he just kind of recently started listening to the show.
Number 2 on the year for me, by the way.
Wait a minute.
Okay, you tell us now.
Wait a minute.
You tell us now.
I think she's been a top 5 before for me. But
Okay.
big fan.
I don't remember her. Chili.
Alex does.
Chili took yesterday's Fixtagram and put that. He shot that right up to number
Right at
one.
the top.
So these guys are, and then we're not going to find out until the end of the year. Now we're in the fourth quarter, so the Twins won't turn in their lists until probably Christmas.
Alex, I went straight over to see what you're putting on your list. I went straight. Why do I care? Why do I care?
So when you look,
that is weird. I
weirdo.
admit it. I'm like, because you don't say much about it. So when you make a statement like, because we're always like, Alex, do you like it? Alex, do you think this is something that goes on your list? And then, and you're like, maybe no one tells me what to do. And then you're like, oh, FYI, this is going to the top of my, and I'm like, okay, what's the sauce? Like, what is it?
Alex has a bit of a type, though. If you look at when he turns in his list, obviously Chili, his is like thick and tatted, And they're just
No,
just
so
different.
it's like me. Like, who's your favorite Astro? Like, whoever's at bat at the point. Like, you did. There's so many to choose.
I would bring the girls from Alex's list home to meet mom.
Lovely.
Not all the ones on Chili's list would I bring home to meet mom, but I still would love to have a good time with them.
Your mom would probably party with Chili's list. Okay.
Chili, you there?
Never know.
Ashley Alexis went immediately to number 1 yesterday, right?
Yes, sir. She did.
I know. And I knew it. She's been on a couple years ago. It's been a couple years since she's been featured.
Yeah.
And I knew that Chili immediately, if she gets featured that year, it's lights out.
Yep.
She's number 1.
I think Alex's number 1 is going to be number 2 on my list.
Oh, really? Okay, interesting.
Yeah, she's got some dance moves.
All right, well.
Dancer.
So-
A man who loves the arts.
Well, there you go. Now you know where Chili's.
Artistic.
Yeah.
It's important.
Chili's from the streets. Okay, I can relate. All right, here we go. Marshall. I don't even know if you asked a question in here.
It's
Just
like
said to say a
it's
thing.
like a thought. It's like, just do it. Like
Marshall, good
Nike.
morning.
Good morning.
Welcome to Know the Show. I wish you the best on this. I'm just going to say, what do you want to say here?
Marshall,
Tessa?
are you listening to me?
Yes.
Do the thing.
Do it.
Do the thing.
Do it now.
Y'all been playing drops.
Well.
Be specific, Marsh.
But what?
Oh.
Bruh.
Do it.
What were we doing earlier
Say
today?
it.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
Playing food drops.
No.
Hang up on Marshall.
Mitchell. Mitchell, good morning.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Mitchell.
Hey, good morning.
Hi, Mitchell. I don't
Hey.
feel
Hi.
it's your fault. Like, she thinks Know the Show today
No.
is do the thing.
No, the show is perform. No, the show is
thing.
dance, monkey. Do it.
The buzz.
So simple.
I mean, can we get one from the man himself?
Beautiful. It's beautiful.
Okay, Mitchell knows the show, apparently. What are you giving him?
He does.
Silly.
Monster Energy AMA Supercross tickets, they are just for you because you know the show.
Yes.
All right,
Thank
Mitchell.
you so much.
Thank you, Mitchell. Hang on the phone for me. I got to get some cowbell. We got to get out of here. We really got to get out of here.
Something.
There we go. Okay. Cowbell should be right here.
I could have used a little more cowbell.
Right where I left it.
You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell. It's Friday!
Friday. I love it. All right, come on. We don't have time. We do not have time.
Or do we?
Jeff beat Adam in a very fun, close game. He's going to have to wait a couple of days before his fourth game. Jeff will be back with us on Monday, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. It's a great time. You guys should get up early. Join us in homeroom. We have a blast. Fanny Friday, number one link today. Or was it Alex's sports blog from yesterday still the number one link? Alex, your sports blog from yesterday?
Yeah.
Number one link in all of iHeart is the number one.
At the company?
800 radio.
Oh, dude, suck it, everybody else.
800 radio stations for that penis necklace.
The sports headline.
I knew that was going to resonate with everybody.
A lifetime.
Congratulations to all the beer winners. Thank you for calling in for open phones. Go Astros. Go Rockets tonight.
Yeah.
And go Giants, too.
No.
Also go Giants.
Stop.
All right, that's
Ruining
it.
it.
We're going to see so many of you out at Monster Jam. I can't wait to see you guys down there in the pits. Make sure you check out all the podcasting, all the socials. Make sure you shop in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Time is running out, and I really haven't been spending enough time talking about it, and I really do. I'm going to amp it up next week for sure. Okay, so you're going to be getting beat up. If you got paid today, please, can we have some of your money? Can we please have some of that money?
Kids research. Go listen to my interview with someone who just got diagnosed.
Yes.
You'll shop.
Okay. Jeremy's up next. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Is that everything?
That's a lot of stuff.
I believe so.
And then we did. We said happy heavenly birthday to our dear friend Dinah Powers. All right? Yes. Have a great weekend, everybody. AM. You're doing it? AMF.